as the Peshawar Zalmi. They have their squad photograph with all their support staff, and they are prepared. They're prepared for the match, which last year, this is a repeat of last year, and Quetta came through that contest by just 1 run. Peshawar have won the toss, and Darren Sami has elected to field. So the boys in yellow. Boys in yellow will be fielding. This is the Quetta Gladiators team, and Bazid Khan is keeping an eye on this one.
Yeah, a couple of forced changes for them. Tamim and Shakib had to go back. Malan Jordan brought in, and Haris Sohail. This is Quetta, sorry. Saad Naseem and for Asad Shafiq, Luke Wright for Mahmudullah, goal for Anwar Ali.
Yes, and Zalmi, here's Ian Bishop.
Yeah, they've been playing some decent cricket led by Darren Sami. You've got Malan in there tonight, and you've got Christopher Jordan in, a specialist death bowler and a very, very good fielder in there as well. And Haris Sohail in for Shoaib, who's really struggled after having one good knock in the tournament. I like Hassan Ali. I think he's one of the stars of the tournament in terms of performance. Wahab has been pretty good too.
Marlon Samuels playing only his 3rd match. He came in to the side. Of course, Peshawar started with the likes of Owen Morgan in their side. Okay, here we go. The winner of this one goes straight through to the final. The loser will play the winner of the next playoff, tomorrow's match, Karachi or Islamabad. So if you lose tonight, you have a second bite of the cherry to get into the final. The umpires. They'll be on the ball tonight, and for the first time in a T20 match, for the first time we have DRS, the decision review system. So we have the DRS in operation here in a T20 match, first time. And Bish, your thoughts on having DRS?
I think it's a welcome addition to every T20 tournament all over the world. It's no patch on the umpires. The umpires have a very difficult job. I think DRS will assist them in having a very good game. The players, I'm sure, will welcome it. Hassan Ali as a bowler will welcome it as well. He's been having an outstanding tournament.
Right now, Bazid, we've got the likes of Ahmed Shahzad right here, with Luke Wright playing his first match, Kevin Peterson, Riley Rousseau, Sarfraz Ahmed. Here's Luke Wright. He's been sitting in the dressing room for this PSL. So now against the bowling of Peshawar.
Yeah, remember last PSL, he was the man for Quetta, and he hasn't played yet, and what a game to come back in. But you know what they say, big game, big men stand up, and maybe today Luke Wright will prove that.
You guys play.
It's the first of the playoffs in the HBL PSL, the Pakistan Super League for 2017. Here's Hassan Ali. Short and nonchalantly put away for the first cool and cool 4 of the night.
All this PSL, Ahmed Shahzad has looked in form. Short of a length and just swivel pulled. Looks like a good batting wicket.
Well, how easy did that look from Ahmed Shahzad? This is what he does. He looks so comfortable. When he gets his eye on this fella, he's dangerous. Ian Bishop did our pitch report, and Bish, you identified a portion of this pitch which is at the end from which Hassan Ali is bowling, and we'll have a look on the Hoover here. How different, and what is the texture like? What do you think is going to happen when the ball hits it?
I'm not sure. I don't know, and we'll come into that spot just now at the top of your screen there. It's just a different texture, a different color. I'm interested to see how it reacts as well.
Bit of movement.
Yeah, so first of all, that's what I want to see when the ball hits there, what happens. But I think it's also, Alan, and you'd like this, it's a gauge if you're bowling away from the media centre end to bowl towards that spot. So you can say if it's a bit in the full area, I think Hawkeye says it's maybe a touch full, then you can pull your length back before it. So it's a guide for a seam bowler as to what your length is.
Quite extraordinary that, isn't it? Well, when we see the first over from this end, the opposite end to Hassan Ali, we'll see. Fraction short again, under edge. Oh no, that's not very good, is it? Marlon Samuels, that is very clumsy. Goodness, he's dived straight over the top of that. Mohammad Asghar dived over the top. He's done well here, Asghar, but Marlon Samuels with a glaring, clumsy mistake.
He's actually made it a 4, I think, Asghar. The ball almost came to a stop before the rope, but because he was in contact with the rope and the ball at the same time with his knee, he made it a 4 after the misfield from Samuels.
Okay, Marlon, you want to put that behind you. You don't want to do that again.
Not been a great start from Peshawar. Hassan Ali is normally on the length straight away, a couple of short balls, and that little clumsy mistake just sets the wrong tone from the very first ball.
There is a slip in there. The captain is there, Darren Sammy, standing at slip. They'll have to go, direct hit, could be asking questions. Hafiz, Mohammad Hafiz, and he pounced well on that.
I like the energy from Ahmed Shahzad, looking for that single straight away. And Luke Wright responded, but it looked very, very close. Gonski.
Yeah, I think he might have been, ooh, gosh, he might have been an inch short. Might have been. That's why you had Ahmed Shahzad scurrying through. Well fielded, Mohammad Hafiz, the professor.
Running, last one.
Right, Luke Wright. It's the first ball he's faced this year, and he's going to put this away. Is it going to be 4? Yes, it is. My goodness, he gave that an escort all the way through to the boundary. Harish Sohail, the fielder, 13 from the first over. Luke Wright of England is in the side. There are 3 English players in there. Luke Wright, Kevin Peterson and Tilmal Mills for the Quetta Gladiators. And David Malan, who was born in London but was raised initially in South Africa. And Chris Jordan was born in Barbados. And of course representing England. So the Cross of St. George, the England flag, is out there in numbers. England players represented here, 5 of them in this first playoff match. Luke Wright playing his first match. Mohammad Asghar. I find this quite extraordinary, that you see so many bowlers have a practice bowl that you'd see almost on a school match, under 15s on a Saturday morning. Okay, first ball, Asghar.
Just talked about, previous over, Bish talked about the patch, which was wet, and what do they? They bring on a spinner.
Well, that's a good point. With that patch, I would like to have seen a seamer, just to see. Look, there's that patch, it's slightly damp, love to have seen it. That's short of the patch, that was just short. That's what Ian Bishop was saying, you know, it's critical, this length where that patch is.
Yeah, I never said it was damp, I said it was discoloured, so damp is the old way. Okay, I'm just saying to Scott.
Okay, Bishop, okay.
All right.
And a court of law, sir. Just short. Too short. Can't do that. That's asking to be hit.
Ahmed Shahzad looks in the zone. He's picking up length quickly. This one too short. Cut through the offside. So he's on song. Saw him pull one in the previous over. Now just using the depth of the crease. So Ahmed Shahzad straight away looking dangerous.
Well, in the 4 previous matches that these two sides have played, 3 have finished in the last over. Oh, how about this for timing? That's going to be 4 as well. This is amazing. Shahzad has a train to catch.
Getting better and better. Picked the arm ball, coming back into him and just flipped it through the onside. Easy as you like. Just into the second over, and Shahzad looks like the danger man.
Bold, you saw him coming. Now the advantage of Darren Sami's team and Sarfraz Ahmed's team playing in this first playoff is that if you're the loser, you still have a second chance. The winner of this match goes through to the final. If you lose this match, you have another chance to play the winner of Islamabad and Karachi. And the loser of that second playoff goes out. So that's not lost on Moin Khan and Vivian Richards in the Quetta camp, I'm sure. Luke Wright on strike. End of the over, 23 for no wicket.
So the winner tonight goes straight into the final. And the loser will get another chance to play Karachi Kings or Islamabad United.
Good looking shot. That's a good looking shot for no run. David Malan is the fielder. Well, Luke Wright plundered runs last year in the 2016, the inaugural edition. He was in the groove last year, Luke Wright, but he's been a bench warmer, keeping the bench warm. It's his first outing. Ooh, that looked like a shot that was in the mind, but not quite in the final execution. Didn't bounce very much, did it?
Safe to say a little bit of premeditation from Luke Wright. I don't think it was short enough. And Hassan Ali does get the ball to skid off the surface.
Oh, look at this. That is a good, clean hit. Chaka! 6 it is. First of the night. Was that a clean catch? I think we've seen him before. I think that's his second catch. Either that or he's got a brother.
Well, Luke Wright, still as you like, as he hits through the line. Just pitched too full and he's hit it back where it came from. And yes, a clean catch.
Short, hammered. Asghar, the fielder. Ooh, he's got a good bat and he's using it well. Well, let's have a look at this catch. Was it the Pepsi catch a craw? Do we have another one in there? Let's have a look. Just, oh, well done. Yeah, well done, sir. You're in the Pepsi catch a craw. You're in with a share of $100,000 US. Very well fielded, sir. Right, Shahzad, what a blistering start this is. 30 on the board. Short again. Last year, Luke Wright plundered 169 runs at 33 with a strike rate of 126, and his top score was 86 not out. And Luke Wright, of course, he's had to watch Kevin Peterson. That's what he did last year. To watch Kevin Peterson in the side. Oh, he chops it on. Hassan Ali strikes. And for the moment, the carnage comes to a halt. Runs were coming from both batsmen. And it's Luke Wright who goes after hitting a great six. The Englishman is on the way back. He's gone for 12, 31 for 1. Kevin Peterson, a strike rate of 137. That 88 not out was the innings we saw here in Sharjah, where he hit the ball out of the ground at least 4 times, maybe 5, and we lost 5 cricket balls. So he cost the organisers a little bit of money that night. It's going to be Chris Jordan, Barbados born, and now represents England. Economy is okay, just a fraction over 7. What he has done, he's ironed out a very awkward run-up that he had a couple of years ago. It took a number of different steps, different strides, and it's now much more fluent. Shahzad is on strike. He's got 4 boundaries. Going well. Oh dear, Marlon Samuels he's managed to stop the boundary.
A little cutter, a slow one from Hassan Ali, and it did the job. Again, trying to hit this maybe mid-wicket, just trying to slog it out of the park, but no pace on it.
It's bowled with a big heart, Hassan Ali, in this tournament. Is that a wide? I think he's in. Is that a wide? I think the umpire is going to go for wide here. Just keep an eye on him. No, he's giving wides. I think that's quite strict, that is. It was a slow delivery. Chris Jordan doesn't like the... well, he doesn't like what the umpire's given him there. He's shaking his head. So how can that be a wide?
Yeah, a slow one, a marginal with the wide, but Peshawar's been very sloppy. Started off with a couple of short balls. Yes, they've got a wicket, but in the field, a couple of mistakes straight away. And it's just the 4th over, so it doesn't set a great precedent.
Now then, KP loves the big stage, loves taking centre stage. Englishman to Englishman. Off the mark. Kevin Peterson here on this ground in the 11th match of the PSL. Smashed 88 with 8 sixes, and that 88 not out came off 42 deliveries, and that came off the bowling of the Lahore Qalandars. Darren Sammy has deployed himself at slip for Peterson. Oh, could easily have chopped on. I guess he feels in supreme confidence and mood for this, because you know the last time he came here you get a good feeling in your head that you can do it again. cricketgif.com for ball-by-ball action, and cricketgateway.com.
Yeah, there's a couple of ways he starts his innings. Either he's ultra aggressive or just sort of bats himself in, but today he's whipped one off his legs and tried this booming drive, so might be that ultra aggressive mode today.
Much slower ball that was, and you saw how Shahzad had to wait for it. Don't have a pace of that delivery, but it looked discernibly slower. Well, I think they're probably in the right seats right there for the Pepsi Catch a Crore. We've had a catch tonight. Zalmi fans are in numbers. And we've got the Quetta Gladiator fans. They're in there somewhere. There they are. There's a few there. Lots of yellow in the house. Third man now, up in the circle. It's another slower ball. Oh, go, they'll have to go. Good call in the end. So what he's done, he's bowled a couple of slower deliveries in this over.
Yeah, they seem decided now that it's a good surface so far from a seam bowling point of view, and they're going to take pace off the ball as often as they can, and I think it's a good idea. It's a slower ball with a good seam up position as well. Saw one out swing earlier in the over.
Peterson's just had a look at that leg side field. And that's probably why. Leans into the shot for one. It's 40 for one from 4. Luke Wright has gone, England's Luke Wright. 12, Kevin Peterson's just come in, still to come. Riley Rousseau from South Africa, Mohammad Nawaz and Safraz Ahmed, Saad Nasim. Tamal Mills is the left arm quickie in the Quetta side. A good start this though for the Quetta Gladiators, put into bat. Shahzad is looking good, and it's going to be another over, a second over for Mohammad Asghar. Long off. Peterson, look how open his stance is. He's come down the pitch.
Saying if he's going to bowl that arm ball, and I sensed he was going to bowl the arm ball from the grip at the start of his run, it's going to angle back into Peterson, and he doesn't need a long off, he needs a long on if he's going to be bowling that arm ball coming back from off to leg.
In 7 matches, 7 innings in this PSL, Ahmed Shahzad has been out once to spin, and that spinner is this one now, Mohammad Asghar. He's got an average of 66 against spin in this HBL PSL. His average against pace is only 17. This man has got Shahzad.
Well done, Hafiz.
Yeah, he's been very good against pace.
Very well bowled, Asghar.
Settling into a better rhythm now. Just floating it up a little more. First over, I thought he bowled too flat. He's at his dangers when he gets the ball to spin, and with Ahmed Shahzad, you need the ball to spin.
He's helped him leg side here. Just Wahab Riaz, the fielder, we haven't seen him yet. Well, he's already caused some damage in this PSL. He's broken the arm of the left arm of Umar Gul. But they are the best of pals, and he was very apologetic for having done that.
Last one.
This was the incident. This was, oh, this was it. That was when Wahab Riaz in Dubai, and it wrapped Umar Gul, and that was enough to break his arm, and he's broken there. Well, we got a review here. There's been a review. It's the first review of the match. And we have DRS in a T20 match for the first time ever. What do the fans think of this?
Again, it was the arm ball, so there was a big discussion of whether probably if it hit 40 out, 60 not out, so then undecided as well.
Peterson went down. Oh, have a look at the front foot first. There's absolutely no problem with that. So that's he's well behind the line. Peterson's gone a long way forward here. Where has that ball hit him? Outside the off stump?
That's the big call here. There was a big discussion, probably discussing where the impact was.
But has he gloved it as well? Has it hit the glove here? I think that might have hit the glove as well, you know. Well, this is a review by Zalmi on Peterson to get rid of him. Well, it's hit him well outside the off stump as well.
Just looks as if he's well outside that off stump. There was a big discussion and they've gone for a review, but I don't think that it's a good one.
Okay, now where's the spin? Where's it hitting him? I think that, oh, that's hitting him at least, that's hitting him at least 2 stumps outside off stump. Well, did that just flick the glove? I think it might well have. I think that might have just brushed the glove, but anyway. Well, we're looking forward to seeing what the ball tracking gives us. Whether there was, here we go. Let's have a look at this. Decision was not out. Umpire's call on this, but the impact is outside the line. Umpires has said not out. Well, there was no glove. It's a leg by. It's not out. So Zalmi,
Last one.
KP told them he gloved it. He's given them the information. He's gloved it. Peterson wants the run. Right, okay, the end of that. It's 44 for 1 from 5.
Go break.
Are you guys tweeting? Keep on tweeting at the PSL T20/PZ versus QG. Hashtag HBL PSL.
Back in 15. Back in 10. Back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vabriaz is going to start his spell. Has been the most economical bowler of this HBL PSL. 22 wickets, very good average, very good numbers. The playoff contest, he's winning it so far, now on 28 from 19.
Well, his form in the last 4 games for Quetta has been simply sensational. Probably missed out just in the 1 innings. And he started beautifully here tonight, right from ball 1, 28 from 19 deliveries. A really nice part about his game at the moment. He's hitting to a variety of different areas as well, so it's going to make it really hard now for Peshawar to find a good area to try and nullify his scoring.
Excellent piece of cricket. Playing it with soft hands and, well, getting KP now on strike. What a combo this is. Ahmed Shahzad in great form, and we know what Kevin Peterson can do. Destroy the opposition.
And that's what I love about it too, is that rotation of strike. If he can't find the boundary ball, he's just always looking to get up the other end, turn them into 2s. So that energy, I think, is quite infectious.
He likes pace on the bat, Kevin Peterson. That's hitting him a little high. Oh, bit of a collision. And throws at the non-strike and hits him twice. He's appealing.
Bowler is pumped. He's saying, you're running the line, getting in my way, surely on purpose. Kevin Peterson, there's a lot of you, all 6'5" of you. Darren Sammy is all smiles and he thinks it's okay. Just diffusing the situation with bowler v batsman. And Wahab Riaz, he's certainly had his moments. Wearing national colours, the 50's up with that run through. Look at this, just dabs it down, pad. Shahzad wants it, there's the collision. He was almost holding on to it and then he got one right in the backside from the bowler. Brilliant.
Yeah, it all ends in a bit of a laugh. None of the rugby tackle on view. Need to avoid it.
Nearly. 6 Nations over the weekend, Ram.
There was a big, kind of almost a bust-up between Ahmed Shahzad and Wahab Riaz. Ahmed Shahzad didn't like the appeal. I think it was turned down by Darren Sammy. I think he upheld the spirit of the game. Oh! That is on the road. That's gigantic. That's the biggest hit of the HBL PSL.
Oh, get it out! How's this on it? Hey, talk about Quetta Airways. What a flight out of Sharjah back to Dubai. They've got it. They're celebrating in the streets here at Sharjah because Kevin Peterson has fatted the biggest maximum here of HBL PSL 2.
101 meter hit. Have a look at it again, folks. Cleared the front leg and boom! Unbelievable shot. Went back and hit it a mile.
It's the last time you throw the ball at me, Wahab, and hit me in the back. Miles.
And it's a no ball. And the free hit will be received by Ahmed Shahzad.
Well, it's all happening out in the middle, and you can sense it because the crowd is really getting into this game now. Off to a flyer, Quetta, and now all of a sudden a little bit of byplay between Wahab and Kevin Peterson. A little bit of a collision. Peterson smashes him for a monster 6. Wahab then oversteps, trying to create a little bit of extra pace. So free hit, Shahzad on strike. Field can change with the change in striker. So Darren Sammy now going with a deep mid-wicket and long on.
Oh, well, he escapes punishment, and that didn't bounce a lot. 59 for 1. Plenty of entertainment being provided by this partnership. 28 from 20. Gladiators off to a rollicking start. 59 for 1. Kevin Peterson, 12 from 8, including a 6 that travelled 101 metres. It went outside the cricket stadium on the other side of the road. Monster. A straighter ball and gingerly played by Kevin Peterson. Let's enjoy this once again. Oh, the sound. Magnificent sound, and he had a look at it fly over. Even Spidey couldn't catch it on the bounce over to the other side. And yeah, that is exactly how it felt. Pretty embarrassing for the fielding side. Now, I think I must have played about 50 one-day matches here in Sharjah and commentating about 1,000. This was probably the biggest shot I've ever seen. The biggest hit ever.
Come on, Asghar.
Didn't have a clue about that one. The ball is not spinning, so he's keeping it on that middle and leg stump to Kevin Peterson. 101 is at the top of the list. Shoaib Malik also can hit them big down the ground. 97. Then Kamran Akmal with a 96-meter hit. Misbah Ul Haq 95. Smith with 94. Slow this time in pace. He's a clever bowler. Highly rated by Team Pakistan think tank.
What I was so impressed with him the other day with Asghar is that he came on, bowled 1 over and got smashed for 21 runs. The very next game, sometimes particularly as a spinner, ball can get it stuck a little bit. Fought back so well, 3 for 33.
Oh, that's another one. That's into the crowds. It's a mini 6 compared to the earlier one, but still a magnificent sound of the blade. Kevin Peterson is turning it on.
Any money taken? Did someone Pepsi catch a crowd this one? Dancing shoes on here in Sharjah. Kevin Peterson. And I think it's gone down, but again the sound is so sweet of that big piece of willow.
Down the track and connects one again. It's clubbed over square leg. Kevin Peterson is unstoppable. What an over for him. 25 now from 12, including 3 big sixes. Yeah, you gotta love it. 75 for 1. Well, is on top of the list, 14 sixes, and therefore in a way becomes the most entertaining batsman to watch. That last 6 was his 200th T26, and he's not finished yet. He's looking around from the non-strikers area. Shahid Afridi is coming on to bowl. This is going to be a critical spell from him. They need a wicket. They need to uncouple this partnership or pair. 44 from 26. Gets it away, find the gap, and does it so well, Ahmed Shahzad.
So important is Ahmed Shahzad. Well, you've got Peterson moosing it at the other end and smashing these monster maximums. You've got to have Shahzad against the spin, and that's the key here. Shahzad has to face most of this.
That's gone. It's a flat one, a different one. It's Ahmed Shahzad who is enjoying this partnership and picking up from where Kevin Peterson has begun. It's a 50-run partnership, 54 from 28, and plenty of entertainment being provided.
Do not take your eyes off the centre of this ground at the moment.
Another straight 6. Magnificent driving from Ahmed Shahzad. On top of his game. Well, he's claiming a catch, and he's taken it quite easily, a la Shahid Afridi style, and well, this is a majestic onslaught.
Sure is. They're getting their value for those that paid to come through the turnstiles. Wonderful take. The excitement for all to behold.
They're very dismissive on this occasion, just casually playing it away from off to leg. 49 from 28, Ahmed Shahzad with a strike rate of 175. Pepsi catcher Karo, well, we've got another win. Well, Ahmed Shahzad wants this. He wants this. He's on to the striking zone. Afridi wanted possibly Kevin Peterson to stay out there.
Interesting thing to note too is Peshawar need a wicket at the moment. This is crucial to break this. Afridi's only got 2 so far this tournament.
That's his 50. Magnificent innings from Ahmed Shahzad in the all-important playoff. He's played a great hand here. Yeah, all pumped up. 94 for the loss of 1. Of 63 from 32. Gladiators 94 for 1 after 8 overs, clocking them at 11.75 runs per over. Massive entertainment being provided by both Shahzad and Peterson. Incredible stuff. This partnership, 63 from 32. 6s galore. 3 to Peterson. Hitting a massive one. 101-meter hit. Ahmed Shahzad, 6 4s and 2 6s in a 29-ball 50. Chris Jordan coming on to bowl.
Running.
Got to remember too, Quetta chased down 200 at this ground up against Lahore in the match 11. Now all of a sudden being sent in, if they go at this current rate, they'll chalk up 230.
Everything has been timed beautifully. There were plenty of big shots, 6 boundaries and a couple of sixes. He started off in a great fashion, taking on fast bowler. Took a liking to Asghar as well, driving him off the back foot. This was a great shot, really used the angle beautifully, and then some big shots down the ground. Yorkin played away for a single.
Yeah, nice bowling from the Bayesian. Plays for England. Tell you what, that game you're on about, Melanie Jones, 200 exactly for 3 and 20 overs. The Calendars out of Lahore. Roy got 51, Fakhar Zaman got 47 from 31, and Rizwan was not out 46 from 28. Dalport was 35 from just 21, and they cruised it because of Peterson. They did it in 18.5.
Slow ball gets hit. Will it find the fence? No, it doesn't. Didn't time it properly on this occasion, Ahmed Shahzad. Well, he's not happy with the fielder there at deep point. He wants him a little squarer.
And there was 88 not out from Peterson, and of course throwing the skipper's knot. 45 from 25 was key as well when those two were going together. As I say, they did it with 7 deliveries to spare.
That's a hit and miss fielded at mid-off. That's the skipper himself. They've been timing them so well. The ball has been travelling to the fielders.
Well, they've been sloppy from the start, Peshawar, and now all of a sudden with the added pressure from the fact that Peterson and Shahzad are just moosing so many deliveries. Even fielders that you know you can put your house on, they'll do the job, a la Darren Sammy, causing a few little fumbles.
Oh, that is magnificent, almost carried over the rope. It's an unbelievable shot and great batting by KP as 100 comes up for the Gladiators. 103 for the Rosso one. It's beginning to rattle the Zalmis, 72 from 38. It's the skipper himself coming on to bowl. Darren Sammy is in. Oh, and gets smacked. That's another big hit from Ahmed Shahzad. He's liking this. So are we.
Ah, big Darren Sammy. Welcome to the party here at Sharjah. First playoff, the qualifier, in fact. And Shahzad is in the mood and grooving beautifully with this one.
We are in the 10th over and already 7 sixes hit. That's hit back. Only a single.
I'll tell you what, the amount of sixes being hit tonight, for anyone who takes a catch in the crowd, it's Pepsi Catch a Crawl. The amount of sixes that could be hit tonight, the share of the 100,000, people make it about $5.50. 20 catches already, and lots more on offer if they keep going like this.
Peterson wanted to club it over the rope, but only a single, finds the fielder. But the intentions are very clear. It's a pitch tailor-made for six hitting. They've been going at a relentless pace. Gigantic hit. That's on the road as well. Darren Sammy doesn't know what to do. They are not applying brakes. It's a free fall for Zalmis. They do not know how to react to this unbelievable, magnificent strike hitting.
If you're driving around Sharjah Stadium, move away now, because if you're driving down this road and you are going to get a broken windscreen, dented car, get past it very, very quickly, because Peterson and Shazad are in a happy mood at the moment. And I'm only hoping that we have enough spare match balls as this match goes on, because we've lost two already.
Yeah, not only dented cars, but maybe dented faces as well. Got to be careful, yeah. This is Peterson's 101-meter hit. That's probably hit a car and picked up by a spectator on the other side of the road. It has been great entertainment, to say the least. Run rate is over 12 and over. Shazad 67 from 36. Oh, that's good enough. Kamran Akmal was surprised by that edge. Nothing edgy from this partnership. This was a rare mistake, but well, that's gone and hit the fence in no time. Into the 70s now, Ahmed Shazad.
Kamran Akmal, got to get your wings on, buddy. Take a step across off the right foot, which is a strong one. Get airborne early, buddy. Mind you, it was travelling some, to be fair. And when it's going for you, it can truly go for you. And Shazad is loving it.
That's hit straight back. Mahabrias, can he take the catch? It's taken. Wicket is taken. Partnership is broken. Darren Sammy is liking it. And at long last, some respite for the Zalmi fans and for the bowlers as well. But this has been one great innings from Ahmed Shazad. One great partnership, in fact. Plenty of entertainment, plenty of big shots. We loved it. Absolutely loved every moment of that. 71 from 38. It's 121 for the loss of 2 after 10 overs.
Well, we come back to you because we need another break in play. It's the cool and cool strategic timeout.
Starting
It is the end of the cool strategic timeout here in Sharjah for the first playoff. If you've just joined us, Quetta taking on Peshawar. Peshawar Zalmi won the toss, elected to field first, and it's been a rampaging onslaught by the Quetta Gladiators. And no doubt you want a Q-Mobile selfie moment, because the first half of this effort with the bat has been outstanding by Peterson. Shazad just dismissed Hafiz. One of the few bowlers, I think only Asghar and Jordan, who haven't been hit for a boundary of their first ball.
Yes, Bish, it has been a complete onslaught, this. Kevin Peterson and Ahmed Shazad, Pepsi catcher crawl. No chance of joining that competition. You've got to be standing in the road. And Peterson, irrepressible.
He's found the gap here as well. Everything they seem to touch tonight brings success for Quetta so far.
He's swinging through the leg side. No half measures at all. And once he hits it, it's not a big enough ground to stop him.
Generally, that's been the way the sixes have gone tonight. They haven't just cleared the boundary, they've gone into the stands or into the road. So it doesn't matter if they're small boundaries, it's just going into the stand and out the ground.
Well, I have an announcement to make. I'm going to resign from commentary tonight. Going to resign from my commentary job and start a new business. I'm going to have a motor windscreen repair business in Sharjah and a panel beating shop, and it starts tonight. So thank you very much for the memories. Thank you both. Thank you very much.
It's not finished yet either. Riley Rousseau. Well done. Hassan Ali's the fielder, and we've had the highest score after 10 overs of an innings here in the PSL. The previous was 107 for 3. We've gone well past that Quetta tonight. In the 203 high score could be on the cards here. Also by Quetta in 2016.
And I should just add that I've got 3 cars in the workshop from tonight, courtesy of Kevin Peterson, who I've taken on as an assistant. He'll bring the cars in.
There'll be just 1 week, your workshop, those PSL ends then.
I'm taking a long-term view.
Got away with a full toss, 11 off the over. It's 132 for 2. Projected score currently would get them to 240, so wickets are needed here by the Zalmi. Peterson 40 from 20, a strike rate of 200. Can Peshawar have a better second half to their bowling and fielding effort? They were sloppy from ball 1. Or can this pair really just batter them out of the contest? Wahab Riaz. Let's go down to Zina.
The star performer of today, Ahmed Shazad, this वक्त मेरे साथ मौजूद है. Ahmed, ज़बरदस्त innings और ज़बरदस्त partnership once again with Kevin Peterson.
I mean, he's a wonderful player and we complement each other very nicely. तो जब वो शुरू में आए, मेरी उस टाइम तक लग रही थी, तो ऐसा होता है कि कभी-कभार आपको थोड़ा बहुत टाइम चाहिए होता है पिच पे, तो मैं कोशिश करता हूँ कि कोई एक्स्ट्रा बर्डन उन पे ना डालूँ और कोशिश करता हूँ कि खुद ज़्यादा इनिशिएटिव लूँ, क्योंकि मैं ओपनर जाता हूँ और सेट खेल रहा होता हूँ, तो ये इसकी वजह से उनको थोड़ा सा टाइम मिल जाता है, और जब उनको टाइम मिल जाता है, we all know how big he can hit the cricket ball, and he's showing it. Whoa, another one, huh? Out.
safely held. And revenge of sorts for Wahab Riaz on Kevin Peterson, who smashed him into the streets earlier. Everyone was smiling then at Wahab. Well, they're smiling with him now. Peterson goes for 41-32 for 3. Quetta Gladiators captain Peshawar Zalmi is the new batsman. He's had a couple of very good knocks. His form is good in this tournament. He's replacing Peterson.
For once, he didn't get all of it, but a great catch. Asghar under pressure. There was a pressure catch, and he's done extremely well.
Yeah, good spirit of cricket. Good out to Zainab.
Well, back here with Ahmed Shahzad. Ahmed, the partnership की बात हो रही थी. Pitch का बताएं. It looks like a belter. What would be a good score?
देखिए शुरू में पहले 2 ओवर जो थे वो तो पिच बहुत अच्छे तरीके से है, but after that it's kind of staying low. और ये उनको भी पता है, लेकिन आई मीन वो प्रेशर में थे अंदर. हमने उनको सेटल होने का मौका नहीं दिया हुआ था, तो मे बी वो उन्होंने जो लेंथ हिट करने चाहिए थे वो हिट नहीं किए, जिसकी वजह से भी कैपिटलाइज ऑन देम. बट आई स्टिल बिलीव कि पिच इतना आसान नहीं होगा, स्पेशली सेकंड टाइम. इट्स स्टेइंग लो इन द फर्स्ट इनिंग एंड सेकंड टाइम इट स्टे लो मोर. सो आई थिंक एनीथिंग द वे वी गोइंग, इट्स 12th ओवर एंड वी आर 133 for 3. एनीथिंग over 220, 210, 220. We got to back ourselves here because we got to back ourselves to 220, nothing less than that.
अच्छा, टूर्नामेंट से पहले यू आर एवरेजिंग आज के मैच से पहले 66 स्पिनर्स के अगेंस्ट, सो यू हैव टेकन अ लाइकिंग अगेंस्ट देम. क्या रीज़न है उनको स्पेसिफिकली आप टारगेट करते हैं? बहुत अच्छे फॉर्म में लगे.
देखिए दुबई में जब आपको परफॉर्मेंस करना है कंसिस्टेंटली, इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट दैट यू गॉट टू प्ले गुड अगेंस्ट द स्पिनर्स. अदरवाइज फास्ट बॉलर्स आपको इतने ज़्यादा यहाँ मिलेंगे नहीं. तो जब मैं आ भी रहा था, हमारा डोमेस्टिक सीजन था जिससे मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प मिली. वहाँ पे जो पिचेस थे वो सूट कर रहे थे थोड़ी स्पिन को भी, तो वहाँ पे यू नो दैट आई हैड टू परफॉर्म देयर. तो वहाँ पे स्कोर्स वगैरह किए तो उस पर बहुत ज़्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस स्पिनर्स पे. आई वाज हिटिंग देम वेरी नाइसली देयर, सो आई बैक माई सेल्फ हियर एज वेल एंड अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आई एम हिटिंग देम वेल.
चलें, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अहमद आपका एंड ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू वेरी मच Zainab.
What an innings by Ahmed Shahzad, but spare a top for Riley Russo and Sarfraz. They have to carry on with this onslaught. We talked about back end of the innings, Zalmi fighting back.
Five very good deliveries, very good deliveries in this over so far by Wahab Riaz. The first one went past the outside edge of Peterson, the second one took a wicket. Generally everyone has travelled, some more than others. Just 4 runs off the over, 136. No, they'll get another one. That's just in keeping with the mistakes of Zalmi in the field tonight. From ball 1. 137 for 3.
Well, a couple of enormous overs here if you're just tuning in. Quetta Gladiators have been thrilling people in this crowd, including those in the HBL box, with some gigantic six-hitting. Now Riley Rousseau's come to the party. Between the balls, 6.5 overs and 7.3. Quetta went 6-6, 4-6, 6, 28 runs. No one has been spared. In the first 5 overs, PSL. And we just heard Amit Shahzad saying there, we'd like to get 220. Will they get it?
Running.
Come on, Hafiz. Come on, lads. Come on, boys.
Running.
Crowd still coming in. Really, Sharjah has been a fantastic venue to get the locals in to watch.
Yes, absolutely. Look at that. And my repair shop, my windscreen repair shop is just down the road from there. Wilco's Windscreen Repairs.
Hafiz went for 11 in his first over, and they've carried on with Hafiz because of the left-hander. Let's see catch a grow, lots of chances today.
Well done, Hafiz. Well done, Hafiz. Stop bowling, Hafiz.
I suppose Peshawar have got to believe if they can get one of these two out, they could, certainly if not control the innings, at least slow the pace down a touch with the type of batting to come.
Bowled a couple of full tosses and got away with it. I don't think Peterson and Ahmed Shahzad would have spared them. So the wickets, just getting them back into this game.
Six off the over, 143 for 3. To come, and he's played a couple of good innings in the tournament. Saad, Anwar, Hassan can all play and can all play aggressively, following what has gone before. It's a big task. Shahid Afridi. Excellent start to his over.
Afridi will know that Sarfraz won't come at him because he's very strong through mid-wicket. Doesn't hit straight down the ground as well.
There have been no boundaries since the halfway stage of the innings when the timeout, the strategic timeout was taken. That's over 3 overs ago. Given what happened, the carnage we had in the first 10 overs, that is a commendable effort by Peshawar so far. It's only a small segment.
Yeah, good call there, Bish, because it's easy for them to have been bashed out of the tournament, bashed out of the match rather, because they can be nervous. You get a nervous grip on the ball, but they've clawed this back, and it's 18 deliveries since the last 4 was hit. So you're right, they've absolutely, Peshawar have clawed themselves back in here after being on the ropes.
And you can sense now that Riley Russo is ready now to start to try to assert himself on proceedings. He's had 8 deliveries, which is a lot in T20s. To have a look. This is good stuff. This is good stuff.
And it's just a testament to how well Ahmed Shahzad and Kevin Peterson batted. Because now we're saying that Peshawar has come back, but they're still going over 10s.
Just 2 or 5 balls so far, just 2.
Hafiz did well there. That ball was hit straight out of the middle of the bat from Sarfraz, gave himself some room. Hafiz is a good fielder in that position there.
Excellent over. Just 2 off it from Afridi, 145 for 3. Six overs to go in the innings, and this must be the over, surely, where Quetta Gladiators start trying to get things moving again. Current rate of scoring has come down a little bit. The projection that they'll get 207. Still a very good score on this surface. Good crowd in here tonight, an excellent crowd. Hassan Ali, probably a good move as well, one of their best bowlers in the tournament. Let's go down to Zainab.
पेप्सी कैच करोड़ के विनर्स फहद तारिक और साजिद खान इस वक्त मेरे साथ मौजूद हैं। फहद, किसका आपने कैच पकड़ा और डिस्क्राइब हाउ यू फीलिंग?
मैंने अहमद शहजाद का कैच पकड़ा और फीलिंग इट वाज एट द मोमेंट उसको आया और पता नहीं उस पर पहली बॉल पे भी 6 मारा, उस पर मुझे नहीं था कि दोबारा फिर वो निकल के 6 मारेंगे, वो मारा सीधा बैठा हुआ था, तो काफ़ी अच्छी फीलिंग है कैच करोड़ की।
खुद आप क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, शौक है आपको क्रिकेट का?
मैं काफ़ी रेगुलरली क्रिकेट खेलता हूँ, यूएई की तरफ से भी खेल चुका हूँ, तो काफ़ी रेगुलरली क्रिकेट खेलता हूँ।
अच्छा, क्या प्लान्स हैं इससे जो आपने जीते हैं पैसों के साथ, क्या प्लान्स हैं?
देखिए अभी तो ये पता ही नहीं है कितने आएंगे, तो प्लान्स उस तरह कर नहीं सकते, ये तो अभी पता चलेगा खत्म हो, तो कुछ ऐसे खास प्लान्स नहीं हैं।
अच्छा साजिद, आप बताइए आपने किसका कैच पकड़ा?
मैंने इंशाल्लाह सही का कैच पकड़ा और राहुल राइट उसने कैच पकड़ा, हमने अच्छा फीलिंग किया। कोटा और ओपनर नहीं है, उसने कैच।
अच्छा, क्या करेंगे इन पैसों के साथ?
ऐसे में घर बनाएगा इंशाल्लाह।
चले, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका।
ढेर मेहरबानी, शुक्रिया।
Back live and just a single, 3 singles of the first 3 balls of the over. The good work continues.
And Hassan Ali with his changes of pace and also his length. It's quite a modern day type of T20 bowler. No 2 balls of similar pace as fine leg comes up, so probably going full now.
Russo hasn't found the middle of the bat yet. Javed Afridi there on the left, the owner of the Peshawar Zalmi. Probably had a few nervous thoughts when the blitzkrieg was on. Oh, that's chipped. That's chipped. It's chipped, and it beats Darren Sammy. Darren Sammy didn't look too good there running after that. Not sure if he was looking after maybe a bit of a leg problem. 150 up, and the truck departs. Zalmi, we're looking at an enormous target against their bowlers, but there's still 5 balls, 5 overs and 1 ball to come. But Rousseau needs to find something extra. Been struggling. Has he threaded this through? Somehow, Darren Sammy stops the boundary. It's 153 for 3.
Of Pakistan cricket, Yunus Khan, mentors that are involved with the HBL PSL, batting coach, of course, for Quetta. Another star, of course, of the 20th century, Viv Richards. Dugout will be pretty happy about proceeding so far. They're 153 for 3 from 15, cruising at 10.2 so far. Once again, a Q Mobile selfie moment if there ever was. Got the footy gear on from Manchester. But here we are in Sharjah for this first qualifier. Who wins this? Straight through to the final this coming Sunday in Lahore. Last of 5 overs have only gone for 32, so they've pegged it back, have Peshawar Zalmi. And the 5 before that have gone for 77. Thank you, Maz. Here comes Jordan. And there he goes. Through cover, not quite. Kicks the turf. Does Sarfraz.
Really good work by Peshawar. They could have just let this game completely go. Quetta really at one stage is 32-40p. His 12th over went for 5 runs and he picked up that 1 wicket, and that's just shifted things a little bit.
Rousseau 13 from 13. He's just struggling to find the middle of the bat and get into some sort of groove here is Riley Rousseau. He's striking at 100, yes. There was a blitzkrieg early on from Peterson and Shazad, but they've pulled it back here, the men in yellow. Only scoring at singles at the moment. G'day, Rambo.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes on to show that if you're involved and not hurt and still thinking about containment and getting your egg back in there, and I guess you can survive. And that's the reason why now it's Zalmi's time. The first 10 overs, they were hit by a speed train. Didn't know what to do about it.
Swapped a few balls. I wonder if this is a softer ball for the bowling side.
If that's the case, they are themselves to be blamed.
Well bowled. Very good Yorker specialist, but not quite. Thought it might have raced away to the fence. They'll get a couple though. No boundary for the last 5 overs. Brilliant.
Just trying to read who could have been in instead of these two. I mean, what are the options here? not a lot. I mean, Nawaz, Saad, Anwar Ali, Hassan. So I guess this makes a bit of sense. Riley Russo has been a little off colour. You know, he was superb in crunch moments, won them a great game with a 60-odd not out. But his strike rate is low. I mean, they need to crank it up to 140, 130.
Just another one. Thought about two, but Sammy's too strong.
Yeah, he started the tournament so well. A 60 and then a 76 against Karachi Kings. And he's got starts right throughout. I think that's his scores, as you see there. Those first two on the bottom of that table, two fantastic knocks. And he's got starts right throughout pretty much. But I think when he starts against the spinner and he can't quite get in, it makes it a little bit harder for him.
And the strike rate's dropped as well. Not getting a lot of 50s. I mean, a couple of very good innings, and then sort of just tapered away a bit. Right, we've got 160 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
Hassan Ali, he's got a wicket. So is Sammy. Wahab. So not much to get too excited about at the moment, but when you look at the way they went crazy, the Gladiators on that leg side, the ball disappearing into the graveyard side and beyond across the road. Wahab into his third over. Captain wanted a piece of it. Could only get one. Good hustling. This from Peshawar.
That was a great comparison graphic there. The amount of balls sailing over the boundary, well, not just over the boundary, out of the ground. And that was particularly because of Shazad and KP, but that's second 10 now. So that's the first 10 overs there. Look at that, just monstered it over the mid-wicket boundary. Lots of runs, particularly to the leg side.
A lot of red lines compared to a lot of whites and yellows in this partnership. 29 from 29. It's run-a-ball, run-of-the-mill kind of stuff from these two.
And this is the last 6 overs, and look at that, just the one boundary.
Oh, bit of hippage. Yeah, just having a look at this here. Leg bias wasn't above the hip. It's hit him just below it. He's not happy as Riley Russo.
The Gladiator should expect this. Yeah, I think he hit him on the thigh. He was down for the count, then got up and had the will really to rotate the strike. He was at the non-striker's end.
He's South African. Can't harden up. Come on, son. You've got a thigh pad on. Yeah, Kev did too. Knocked him over. Hit him in the thigh. No damage done. He's off strike, and it's Sarfraz with a little shimmy. Yeah, again, just the single.
He's been outstanding, Wahab Riaz, in this HBL PSL. His economy rate has been outstanding. His ball on dead pitches. He doesn't have a slow ball or the knuckle ball, but I think it's just his consistency with his line and length, and he runs in hard and bowls at pace that has given him good numbers.
Yeah, he's got people out, hasn't he, consistently. Look at this. Oh, gone with the wide. Tried that change-up, slower tennis ball type bouncer, and occasionally you get that wrong.
Yeah, he's not a natural when it comes to changing the pace a little. It's just that when he's running in and looking for that Yorker length, he's at his best. Another left arm has been so impressive, Timil Mills. He'll be the key. Can pick wickets, keep scoring rate low. Oh yes, sir, that hits the timber and is gone. Accurate. And it's a reason why he's been so good in this tournament. Takes the pitch or the slackness of the pitch away by bowling it fuller length. And Riley Russo's low-key performance continues. He's not happy. Strike rate of 94. And it's 164 for the loss of 4.
Down for 164 in 16.4, and they've got to find their mojo here to Quetta and the death overs, because at the moment the car's chugging and almost stalling here. They were looking at 220, 210, and when I look back to Lahore in their 11th match, they were on for a similar score around 220, 230, but they lost their way. And now when you look at Rousseau, he's lost his wicket. And now you've got to have a new man in with the captain who hasn't really got going himself. Hello! Who wants this one? Sammy! Oh, he couldn't get there. Boundary time after the wicket of Rousseau. They needed this, did Quetta.
It was beautifully chased down by Darren Sammy. Everything's so right about catching the ball. It went sideways, which is the way to go. It was a skyer. Almost got to it on the bounce over the rope. He's another excellent fielder, Darren Sammy. Can make things happen in the field with his brilliance and athleticism. Very good try.
So Anwar coming in, 4 off his first delivery. It really, a lot of it comes down to the skipper now. Sarfraz still hasn't quite found the middle of the bat. He has the second best dot ball percentage, 27.7 in the competition. Oh, another collision mid-pitch between batter and bowler. Could that result in a wicket? I think he's safe, but we will go upstairs.
For a three-wheeler. They don't look too keen. Anwar Ali is a good athlete. He, I think, made his ground. A little bit of collision once again with Wahab Riaz. Full-length dive. This is great commitment. Head down. Yeah, the bat not tilted up. He's hitting the ground right through the process. Is done well. It's a great picture. Look at him. The commitment. 100%. Qatar Airways decision pending. Should be a not out. 170 for 4.
I think that might be a no ball. I reckon it's above waist. Martinez and co say no. Wow, I want to see this side on. Remal Martinez from Sri Lanka. Yeah, I'm with you, Safi. I reckon it was above. Can change the state of a game. Look at it. Oh, yes. Well above the waist. Not a tall man. Oh, you'd normally get a free hit after this, wouldn't you? Trying the Yorker. He's a specialist. It's Chris Jordan. there in this game. Will it come back to haunt them?
I just feel that at times these players need to rein themselves in. Yeah, you can feel frustrated and all that, but umpire is the final authority. I think it's not the first instance where we've seen batsmen or fielders complaining about an umpiring decision. It just doesn't sit well with the overall scheme of things. You've got a man out there who's making a call. It may not be the best call, but you've got to live with it.
Sure do. You've got to get on with the next ball. Here he is. Anwar. Oh, he's missed out there. What is Cameron Akmal appealing for there? Give that man a slap. Can't appeal for that, boy. Honestly, I want to see a replay. Down the line, please. Cameron, what have you had for dinner, buddy? Really? Look at that. You're kidding. Wouldn't have hit another set. Look where he's standing. Akmal. I don't go that far on my holidays. Anyway, the captain's back on strike, and that's good news for the Gladiators. 4 to go in the over. Didn't get a free hit with the waist-high one. Yep. Take one and be happy. At the moment, we're at 70.5 gone, and they're still, well, when you look at it, not really that close to 200.
Yeah, at one stage in the first 10, how many runs? About 121 scored, and it appeared as if they're going to run away with a sensational batting performance and bat them out of this game. That hasn't happened. 121 after 10 overs. KP and Ahmed Shahzad involved in a great entertaining partnership.
Best of friends now. There was a bit of a clash back in Dubai, wasn't there? Gave him a serve and nearly ran him out. A great partnership at 90 between those two right-handers. A couple of other right-handers out in the middle now, hustling for 2. And make it easy.
Well, since Anwar's come to the crease, everything's just hyped up a little bit. He's 6 from 3, hit a boundary off his first delivery. He's run really hard, and I think that hopefully will help Shahzad for all those Quetta fans out there as well. You'd think for Quetta they need to find a little bit more momentum as they come into the last few overs. They're still going to put a very good total on the board. Look, even if it directly hit, I think he still would have been safe. Cutter Airways will fly on by and show us a not out signal.
2 to go. We've scored 5 so far. Anwar Ali's just had a little look around the field. Jordan, will he go full or change up? Yeah, a little change up. And there's good bowling inside the lines. Applauded by Akmal. Yeah, stay still, big fella. A lot of batters will tell you, come straight down the pitch. Don't give yourself too much room.
This is an in delivery, in fashion, in vogue. A wide, full delivery. Not exactly a wide, but it's wider of the stumps and wider of the range of the batsman. So that's well bowled. Under pressure is always a bowler in such a situation. It was well thought out from Jordan.
Yeah, got to know your opposition. Chris Jordan, very well known for that full wider length delivery. He goes straighter on this occasion, stump to stump line, hoping that Anna will back off. 176 for 4.
He's had good urgency. since he's come to the crease. He's trying to spark something here in these death overs for his captain and the team, the Gladiators, having been asked to bat first by Darren Sammy. So a dozen deliveries to go. Only 6 off that previous over, the 18th. Time for the penultimate over in this innings for the Gladiators. Hassan Ali. And that'll do nicely. Third man's up. Length a bit wrong, I reckon. And a top edge will bring a welcome boundary.
Yeah, length all wrong with third up. And pace on the ball as well. So you know that these players, both Anwar and Sarfraz, are going to be throwing everything at it. So that length ball, edge on it, is always going to fly away, particularly when the field is up. So now a discussion at the top of Hassan Ali's mark at the moment, with all the senior players in there. John Freddie, Darren Sammy, the captain. A wealth of experience between those two gentlemen. Just giving a few words of advice on length and field as well.
You know, I'd rather cover the fine points, fine leg and third man, than the straight boundary for Anwar. He hasn't hit the ball down the ground. It's been a scrappy kind of an innings, not a neat one. See, there he goes again. I think that's the part of the boundary that needs to be secured. He hasn't hit anything down the ground. At most, he's targeted the mid-wicket fence, and that's about it.
Yeah, he's one of those aggressive tail enders who loves to throw everything at it. He's trying to slash this, isn't he? Either over cover or he's trying to hoik it away over mid-wicket. But there is pace on the ball. Got to be brave enough, I reckon. He's a quick bowler, yes, but a really good changer. Back yourself. Really smart, slower ball. Or if you set the field accordingly, get the Yorker in that closes down on about middle and leg, because he does like to jump around the crease, does our friend Anwar Ali. Yeah, better percentage delivery from Hassan. Cries of no because he left his bat behind. Anwar.
Yeah, really good awareness there by Sarfraz. Was watching as well, just to see how his partner was going. Realised that he dropped the bat and would be very close, so sent him back. Tweet in there from Omer. Quetta will finish at least 25 to 30 runs short of where they should have finished Peshawar in this big time if Quetta don't get 200. Good analysis there.
Yeah, they're 15 to get to 200. And we've got 9 balls left. They should break or breach 200. It is delightful, but it'll still only be one. Very small down there, hence the back-to-back boundaries to a short third man. Very, very tiny in terms of meterage down to there. So, can they get to 200?
Look at the shine on the pitch. It's incredible. It has stayed that way since last 25, 30 years. Nothing much has changed. No grass, just perfect batting strip.
I liked it so much I went with the hairstyle. See the shine?
Yeah.
Oh, I do love a little bit of shine. Bowling. Oh, hang on a minute. Boom, where's the dive? Oh, mix-up. And out of here. There's the confusion. And Anwar Ali said sorry to the skip. Didn't go straight away. Fingers out. Saad Nazim is in. Oh, no, 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 no. There's the panic. And the captain now has got to go. He's sprinting back to the dugout in disgust with himself. Got his only himself to blame. But you realise too, the tail ender maybe should have crossed and sacrificed. Sarfraz gone for 17, 1-8, 8 for 6 now. He's banged this one in a little on length. So we've got Nawaz out in the middle as well to come and replace the skipper. Sarfraz has run out.
Yeah, this is good stuff from Zalmi. They bowled well in the last 5 odd overs or so, and then Hassan Ali is smart enough and athletic enough to go and demolish the stumps. Yeah, he wanted more response from Saad Nasim. He didn't go for it.
Yeah, Saad Nasim really new man to the crease. Should have probably sacrificed his wicket with the skipper. Well and truly set, 17 off 20. A lot of pressure now on that man on screen.
Yeah. Nawaz and Nasim. Take the one and have to be happy. And I'll tell you what, the fielding side are loving this. These are the death overs. There's run-outs, there's wickets, and no runs. Here's Anwar being run out. He wanted it, started, said no, yes, oh, sorry, skip, I better keep going. But he sacrificed himself and went down to the danger end and had to go. But Said didn't want to know when the captain wanted to scamper through for a quick naughty single. 190 for 6 here. I think that might be a little high. Extra one, yeah, reload please.
Well, Gladiators have got runs on the board, but they could have done a bit better. And so Zalmi will walk back to the dugout thinking that they have a chance now of toppling a 200 target, because 200 is, I guess, is a doable job. So they'll take this feel-good factor with them even after they were plundered for 200.
Oh, races away. Extra delivery. Really going to please the captain. But I tell you what, pleases those fans in the HBL VIP box. Lots to dance and cheer about. So
yeah, not a great delivery. Wow, just misfiring this one on the pads, and with fine leg up in the ring. Once it was connected and found the gap, had no chance.
Yeah, Riaz has been one of the best death bowlers in the competition. Wonderful economy rate, top of the ladder. Got that one all wrong. Can he get it back?
No, Mel Jones, he can't. Another little boundary races away. The over was going so swimmingly. Just a couple of singles, but the wide there, and all of a sudden back-to-back boundaries. There's 11 off with 2 to go, and they're only 1 shy of 200.
Well, there you saw a picture of Shahid Afridi all frowning up because a couple of real bad ones from Riaz. Fine leg up in the ring. Why would you want to bowl that line? Just keep it on an off stump. He's just come in, Saad Nasim, and he's going at a pace of 300. Just query the intelligence of the bowler there.
The bowlers, eh? Who'd be a bowler, Rambo? Oh, there you go. There's the intelligence back. That's the spot to bowl. The message got out from Ramiz Raja, and now the middle pole has been flattened. Just want to check the front foot probably, because Wahab, he's a bit of a naughty customer when it comes to transgressing that front line with the front foot.
Seems to have sorted this problem after shortening his run-up. And he's not been that bad in this HBL PSL. So it's Saad Naseem who's been castled for 9, and it's 199 for 7.
Last ball. Ow. Gonna run a leg by, and they're gonna breach 200. Just exactly what Lahore did back in match 11. And they're only the third side, Quetta. But this is the first side to do it on the third occasion. So the only team to do it 3 times in the PSL of going past 200 with a team score. The men in purple, having been asked to bat first, have put on exactly 200 for the loss of 7. And at one stage, well, they were looking like getting 220, 230. Now, Darren Sammy, I think he'd be quite pleased considering how the first 10 overs went. They fought back. Death overs often can go for plenty more, but they've done a good job. Have the men from Peshawar up against the Gladiators out of Quetta. Some good batting early on, but you got to give it
to Sharjah for the continuation of the first playoff between Peshawar Zalmi and Quetta Gladiators. Peshawar Zalmi need 201 runs off their 20 overs to try to get a victory. They were plundered by the man doing the talking there right of screen, Kevin Peterson, along with Amit Shahzad. But Peshawar did well to come back in the last 10 overs, the second half of their bowling effort. They only gave away 79. Now, can they have a good power play? And they bowled so well, Peshawar Zalmi, in that second 10. You wonder if, as the ball got softer, it was more difficult to get the ball away. Whether it was the quality of their bowling or a little bit of lack of skill of the batsman, time will tell. Only the players in the middle will know. But they certainly have to, Peshawar, take advantage of the ball while it's hard. It seemed to fly off KP's bat and Shahzad's bat with great velocity and frequency. Now with Malan is out there with Kamran Akmal. Malan had a 43 or 30 balls in his first game. He's been left out for the past few. Akmal has had scores of 88 and 58 and 26. So his touch is good, and it will be vital to any chase here tonight.
They'll just have to go in this first power play. First 6 overs will have to be fireworks. Quetta will be hoping that maybe they can get a wicket up front, a couple of wickets, so that Peshawar don't get off to a flyer. But Peshawar have no option. They have to go hard straight away.
The crowd in hand. And play, says the umpire. Anwar Ali.
Kamran Akmal has been in good touch, but Malan coming back into the side. Tamim Iqbal obviously had to go back, but it's a big game for him as well.
Nice sound up the middle of the bat, just to remind you where the two deep fielders are. Deep forward square leg and third man.
Lots of support for Peshawar. And there'll be people streaming in today.
Of course, we look at the boundaries that Peterson and Shazad and Luke Wright, to a much smaller extent, were able to hit in their first few overs. But I thought every time the ball hit bat and they didn't get a boundary, it seemed as though they were able to rotate strike as well. I think that's an understated part of that first 10 overs, the running between the wickets.
Seen a couple of catches tonight in our Pepsi catcher crawl. As you well know, you take a catch there, they're not going to catch much there against the railings. They'd better stand back a bit. This is good line and length. This is good line and length bowling. So he's bowled 4 dot balls, Anwar Ali. Line and length. Now who's going to lose patience first? Is it going to be Anwar Ali or is it going to be Kamran Akmal? Bazid Khan, if you get the answer right, you go through to the second round.
The 4 dot balls are like gold dust even in the very first over, because you're chasing 201 and already it's gone to 10.4. Third man comes up in the circle. Long on out.
They're anticipating a big hit downtown. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled.
It's a good effort ball from Anwar Ali. This has been perilously close to being called wide.
Yes, marginal, wasn't it? Very marginal, considering we had one full toss that was not given a no ball. HBL box, vociferous tonight.
First runs for Peshawar Zalmi, an excellent over. One without loss. This will be the first wicket. Surely Peterson, surely, yes he does. Zulfikar Baba strikes with his first ball, yes. The energy from this boisterous crowd. And Saviv is up. Now down. The ideal start for Quetta. Just one run off the first over and a wicket off the first ball of a second. 1 for 1. Samuels is the new batsman, trying to establish himself in the tournament with scores of 17 and 7 in his first 2 outings.
The first over set it up. Just 1 run for Kamran Akmal. This is the 7th ball he faced. Not short enough to pull. Hasn't got started. Pressure got to him. Just the 1 run and the wicket.
Well, that's a better start for Zulfikar than the last time we saw him. You know, he bowled 7 wides, didn't he, in the last over we saw in his opening over? Went down the leg side to Tamim Iqbal, wasn't it? I think it was to Tamim Iqbal. He couldn't pitch the ball. That was in Dubai, and he just kept turning and going down the leg side.
The left-hander on strike, Zulfikar will get the ball to slide away from him. I don't think he'll spin it much, but he'll just, with the angle, get it to go away from him. So it'll be interesting what feel he gets. He's got a deep square leg and a very straightish mid-wicket. Mid-on, mid-off, up in the circle.
I think he'd bowl a large number here at the stumps. Yep.
That actually can be very nasty. Mohammad Nawaz just got caught up there with his spikes. You see, he's taken a divot there. I've seen some terrible injuries of fielders, players running after the ball. Simon Jones, the former England fast bowler, chasing a ball at Brisbane at the gather. You can get you see that if you get the wrong technique, you could be out injured.
Yeah, Misbah ul-Haq got injured right here in Sharjah in the New Zealand series for the World Cup, and that's just the knees dug in and dangerous.
Very, very dangerous.
Run out, run out. It's all starting so poorly here for Peshawar. Marlon Samuels returns to the pavilion. His poor PSL continues. Scores of 17-7 and now 1. 3 for 2. Comes to the crease, and he will have his own theories in mind, but Quetta have started off in almost total contrast in the field to the way that Peshawar started off. Peshawar was sloppy, they were misfielding. Quetta have started under money here.
Yeah, it just seems that they haven't recovered from that Peshawar. They start and it just went downhill. Still hasn't brought them any sort of luck, but Hafiz will have to play a blinder.
Son!
Running. Last one.
Ahmed! Ahmed! Oh, man!
2 wickets and 3 singles off the over. It's 4 for 2. Couple of power players in the middle there with Sami and Afridi, and Jordan's not too bad himself, but they need some sort of foundation to be set for them. Firm control in the early goings by Quetta Gladiators.
Shabash, son, shabash!
3, 2, 1. Clear back.
All those singles. It's not exactly a wedding party, just full of singles, this scorecard at the moment. Hassan Khan, slow left arm. It's done well. Look at that economy, a fraction over 6.
Nice start, good use of the feet from the professor. And they need much more of this Peshawar in this power play.
He knows that there won't be a lot of spin with the new ball, so just going straight or just to the onside is a good option. Straight away pressure on the young left arm spinner.
Shabash, son! Shabash, shabash, shabash!
Number of fans are walking across the top of the side screen. It is standing room only now here in this first playoff in Sharjah.
Yeah. थोड़ा आगे गिर रहा है, शाबाश, शाबाश, ठीक है.
Beautiful. The way that he made room, and there didn't seem to be much given by Hassan for him to play that shot.
He does play some exquisite shots, Hafiz. Quite full, and the square drive just giving himself a little bit of room. And with that balance, bending low, hitting it through point, that's an exquisite shot.
He was the arm ball as well that was coming back into off stump. Now he goes leg stump, pressure created from the previous shot. One would think he gets 2 straight now. That 4 leg bar is a boundary nevertheless for Peshawar.
Experience of Hafiz showing first ball of the over, he attacked the left arm spinner. Hassan Khan now has to close out this over, struggling. Sarfaraz just screaming from behind the stumps not to bowl too full. He wants him to bowl just that short of a length.
क्या बेटा आखिरी अच्छा करना है
16 for 2. Might be talking about reviewing. Zalmi need 185 more off 102 balls if you've just joined us. They're chasing 201. Timal Mills with his first over. England to England. Starts with a wide.
Just total chaos. Marlon just running away, not even looking at his partner. Ish, that was... You gotta say that was dozy from Marlon. Marlon hasn't responded and Marlon just running through.
2 wides in a row. Just a total lack of communication. Marlon wanted it, Milan said no, and there was no agreement. Might be 3 in a row, 3 wides here for Timal Mills.
Yeah, just not getting the radar right. Maybe trying too many variations. Saw one that he tried, the slow delivery. Then he's trying to bang it in. Let's see where he goes now.
Oh, majestic. What a lovely sound off the bat.
Well, he might have had 3 wides, but Timal Mills has given him sight of the bowling action, and he was waiting for it. I think in his mind he was saying, you're going to go now. This is going to be up here. You're going. That was a delicious shot, wasn't it? On the up. Bang. Lovely. I'd like to see that.
Might be here until tomorrow at this rate.
The one ball that he got on line was smashed to the fence. And he just thought that He wanted to just bowl that on a length just to get through that first ball. No venom in it. And now he's gone back to his slow one and he's missed that as well.
I think sometimes the bowler has too much variation in his mind. Sometimes you just want to bowl and bowl properly, let it go. So this is a pretty wretched start by Peshawar. Look at that man there now. Waqar Younis, the great Waqar Younis. Good to see him. What a fabulous bowler. There was no hiding place, was there? No hiding place. Waqar Younis, Wasim Akram, Imran Khan, Abdul Qadir. Beautiful. One of the greats of all time, Waqar Younis.
In fact, Waqar grew up not too far from here. He was a young kid in Sharjah.
And as always with lots of these players, went to Glamorgan.
Well, he followed a line of Pakistani cricketers. The first real great Pakistani cricketer was somebody you know very well, Baz. It was your father, Majid Khan. Majid Khan, skipper at Glamorgan, captain Glamorgan, and then of course we had Javed Miandad. And this man here, the great Waqar Younis, who was part of the side that won the county championship in 1997. Fabulous bowler. Just destroyed opposition.
And what about yourself, Alvin?
Picked up the leftovers. Absolutely, just picked up any small crumb of comfort. I just picked them up like this, you know, just the small ones.
Yeah, and won the championship.
No, I'd finished by then. I had long finished by then, Baz. Enough of your mischief.
65, you finished in 65.
Excuse me.
They won the championship when?
69, 48, and 97.
You'd finished before 69.
I was still at school then.
Runs. Could be 4. Is 4. Could have been a collision as well. Not a great over to start.
Yeah, pretty ordinary over this. Ahmed Shahzad is just testing his temperament as well. Tamal Mills has bowled a whole bunch of rubbish in this first over. And he's a 14 crore cricketer. Now then, well, that's not quite Manchester United, that is it? What's the best football club in Pakistan? Come on, what's the best football club? It's testing your knowledge.
Ten off the over, 30 for 2. It was 14 off the last over, not 10. So a good over for Peshawar Zalmi. A great number of these supporters will be supporting the men in yellow or gold, whichever way you want to term it. Wonderful to see them here in their numbers. Excellent support for the HBL PSL. Sold out. Anwar Ali. He started well too.
He had that terrific first over. They were still waiting for that chance to catch a crore this innings. Anwar Ali had a terrific first over, just that one run off it. And he started off with great lines. If you can just bowl stump to stump, make it difficult for Hafiz. Hafiz likes wit. Yeah, selfie time.
Q Mobile selfie moment. Good one now as Anwar Ali comes into bowl.
If Anwar Ali can maybe get the ball shape back in or bowl straight, he might trouble Hafiz, because Hafiz likes a little bit of wit, especially on the offside. He's a free-flowing driver of the ball and also likes that short of length on the leg side.
Have to use the angles and the crease then, because swing or seam has been very much absent tonight. Just one. At this stage you have to wonder if that 90 from Kevin Peterson and Shahzad, that 90-run partnership, did just enough in the first half of the contest. They slowed down tremendously in the second half, only 79 of the second 10 overs of the innings, but was that first 10 overs, were those first 10 overs enough? Time will tell. Over the head of mid-wicket. Chase on, chase on. Desperate dive. Keeps it to 2.
Ahmed Shahzad this time doing well in the field. Anwar Ali with that change-up bouncer. Just not getting enough of it. But you can see Quetta want this great commitment. They want to get into the final straight from here.
Yeah, good stuff. He's in good rhythm tonight. Very confident, Anwar Ali. Contributed crucial runs at the end of the innings. And I think that Shahzad dive really says to the rest of the team, it was probably unnecessary, the ball was stopping, but this is how we approach this, even though we've got 200 on the board. And that's what you want from established senior players. Man goes from mid-on to long-on. Third man comes up to a short third-man position. So deep square and long-on in position. Last ball of the 5th over. Too high, may have pitched outside leg. Not too much going for that. 34 for 2.
Zulfikar on again. Milan looking to really push forward this partnership. 31 from 23. It's a key partnership too. Tough one though for Peshawar because, well, David Milan, he hasn't played in the last 5 games. And Hafiz, he has a top score in this tournament of just 22. So between these two now, they're going to be looking for something exactly like Quetta did, a partnership like Shazad and KP 90 in no time. That'll get them right into this chase.
Well, they're surely trying, but it's just the skill level is a little different. This is how a couple of wickets fell. And Zulfikar Baba there has bowled a lovely line. He's just targeting the pads. He doesn't get a lot of spin, and on this Sharjah pitch as a spinner, you'd want to do that, not allow any whip. And he'll be quicker through the air as well, because we've seen KP and Ahmed Shahzad in the earlier stint hitting the ball down the ground and taking a liking to the spinners.
We've just had one ball in this delivery, but the players are just hanging out in a minute because the lights you can see on the right of screen cannot go off at the moment. So we just need to make sure they're switched off so they don't get in the eyesight of the batsman.
I thought the side screen was an important element in seeing the ball. These lights are at square leg. What's happening? Must be a nightmare for the fielders, not for the batsmen.
Yeah, if the ball gets hit flat, it'll be in the eye line of the fielders. Obviously, we can see straight ahead the blacked off area, the sight screen area, so that the batters can clearly see the ball coming out of the bowler's hand. Best bet here to keep this game going is probably just to pull the switch to the lights. Look at this crowd, absolutely fantastic. It's Pepsi catch a crawl time as well. No wonder people are coming in. Great competition on the ground and a great competition off the ground. And Zaman ul Haq, you know a lot about him.
The great man. What talent he was. And Zaman ul Haq now the chief selector. He's got such a great dry humor, unbelievable. You know, he's asking me, you know, any young kids that have impressed you? I said, yeah, 2 18-year-olds have been very good. They've been electric in the field. I said, on that account, they can't be selected because we're not used to having good fielders in the Pakistan lineup.
Well, we'll have a think about that. We'll have a short break while they switch off the lights. You can just see those bright yellow lights, probably about 40 metres apart around the ground, square of the ground. And at the moment, they're trying to find someone who can switch these off.
It's pretty neat. It's got headlights and it says go-go choka, which means go-go and hit a 4.
Quetta certainly did a lot of that in their innings, particularly in the first 10 overs. One of the stars of the Quetta innings, Kevin Peterson, wonderful 90-run partnership with Shahzad. And that's good news there. So the lights are now off square of the wicket, which means that we can get on with play here. Hafiz 15 from 14. Milan 8 from 6. And Zulfikar to continue. Again, that consistent line that he's been bowling produces another dot.
It's not a bad line at all on a turning pitch. Shahid Afridi in the making. A look-alike Afridi. Because you're looking for spin here in Sharjah track, and suddenly you get this angle delivery, ball after ball from a left armer. You're always thinking the back of your mind, one may just spin. So where is your off stump in case it spins, because you're making allowance only for the incoming delivery.
In that case, then, remember, what are their options? If they know that that's going to be the line, they can't get it away at the moment, they're only picking up singles. What's Hafiz and Milan going to do?
I think if they carry on at this pace, obviously they make it tough in the last part of the innings, where they probably require 15 and over from over number 12 or 13. This innings compared to Gladiators innings, going at a snail's pace.
Picks up the single.
Well, if they can do it smart here, Dawood Malan has got to face the lion's share of Zulfikar. Left-hander versus left-hander has got to be easier for Milan to take him on. So then they've got to work those sort of strategies out, because you looked at that dugout of Peshawar and there's some pretty glum faces in there for obvious reasons. The asking rate now is 11.5s. And I tell you what, a full house here, mainly dressed in yellow, wants some fireworks.
That's a really good delivery to finish off yet another very good over. 4 from it, 38 for 2. Fantastic footage there from the HBL Spider Cam. Wonderful addition to Pakistan Super League.
Yeah, it's fine here.
Left arm orthodox from both ends now. Mohammad Nawaz coming on. Hafiz on strike. Some width on this occasion. And yet again, Peshawar just working in singles.
They haven't hit a 6 this pair. 3 boundaries to Hafiz and 1 to Milan. Gotta go big.
Shaba, dur.
Oh, some width, and Milan goes all the way, and finally the first 6 has been brought up for Peshawar.
Milan Moa over square leg. This is more like it. 6 number 2 to 1. The counter needs a bit of charging up. It's set up very nicely. Just a bad long hop on the pads, and it got the treatment.
Well, the difference between the power plays between the two teams is 21 runs. Deliveries like this will help just bridge that gap very, very quickly. Needs to get it right here.
Sarfraz is having an extended discussion with his bowler. He simply can't bowl those at this level and at this venue. You're going to get a very icy reception from any captain in Sharjah when you bowl that sort of stuff. Boundaries are tiny, and you're keeping things tight, and there just lets off the pressure valve from all the previous overs. Well, the power to give himself an uppercut and get it right.
Pepsi catcher crawl. We've seen some fantastic catches right throughout this Pakistan Super League. A wonderful competition by Pepsi. Any catch goes in to share that pool of 100,000. Doesn't quite get it right, but still can't get it away. looks as if the ball's just sticking in his fingers a little bit. His ball quite short with width.
Well, it's a jam-packed cricket stadium here, and they're enjoying this tense battle. A lot of Zalmi fans, and at this stage, it's Gladiators who are looking the favourites. 155 of 81 balls.
Goes on the charge, Hafiz. And that's a 50 up.
Yeah, he plays spin well. He's got confidence, he's got loads of experience from other Hafiz. Captain liked it. 50 comes up for Peshawar Zalmi. Such a beautiful shot, because nothing powerful about that straight drive. It was all quality timing. Didn't try to overhit it, and straight it went over the bowler's head. This is more like it. 14 run over so far.
Lovely footwork. He goes to his highest score this Pakistan Super League. Slowly getting his way into his bowling stint here as the 50 partnership comes up of just 34 deliveries.
Yeah, Muhammad H with a bit of Humpty this over. Got to see more of it. He's such a good player with experience and his shot selection. He's got to be there now for the next 10 overs. Also, Mr. Milan would be helpful for Peshawar.
Oh, got stuck in the fingers again, and it's been dealt with. Another boundary in the overs. 2 sixes and a 4, 19 from it. 57 for 2. 200 on the board for Quetta Gladiators in their charge towards the final on Sunday. The winner of this match will go directly through. The loser will play the winner of the second playoff tomorrow evening. A couple of concerned faces in the crowd. Very big supporter base of Peshawar Zalmi here. So Hassan went for 8 off his first. Let's see what he can do in his second. He starts well, could be close, but not collected cleanly. A
lot of time for this young bowler, Hassan Khan. Very talented, very young, sprightly in the field, bats well, gives his 100%. Not a bad bowler at all. Temperamentally strong for an 18-year-old kid. He's a special talent.
Looking to force things through the onside. It won't get to the boundary. 16 from the last over, so you just sort of get the feeling that Milan of Hafiz have said to themselves, okay, enough mucking about now. The run rate is over 11, we need to go.
Amazing too, Ms. Jones. You look at it, was it 19 off that last over, and it's gone from only, what, 11 and a half, and it's still 11.13, even with that mammoth over.
Well, with flight, so much flight, it didn't bounce, and it's got punished down the ground.
Yeah, the skipper is getting a bit frustrated with his ultra-full tosses. We saw 3 or 4 from Nawaz, and on this occasion it's young Hassan who's floated it up to be smacked back. Milan slowly finding his feet.
It took a while to get going, but he's caught up really well. Milan, strike rate of 192. Right, so pressure on the youngster here. That's not a bad line to Milan.
Yeah, slower in pace. This time got it absolutely right. I think he deceived him with a bit of loop. Bit of flight, counting the balls. But this should suit Zalmi, left-hand batsman against a left-hand bowler. It's a national art for him to lift him over long on or mid-wicket anywhere away towards the leg side.
Well, same line, but the length was so much shorter on this occasion, so Milan can heave it to the onside for a single. 8 runs coming from it so far, so it's very good over in the terms of what the required run rate is.
Just thinking about Dawood Malan, I saw him late last year in the Bangladesh Premier League, playing for the Barashal Bulls, so he's used to these conditions. And even then, I interviewed him one time there late November, and he said, I need to play spin better. I've got to learn to play it even better. He's a tall left-hander, got good reach, and learn to play some reverse sweeps as well.
On the charge on this occasion, a little adjustment by the bowler, you would feel. 9 coming from it, score 66 for 2. Peshawar needing 135 runs from 72 balls. That run rate just being kept in check at the moment. It's had over 11. That's the challenge ahead of Peshawar. They need 135 runs off just 72 balls at a run rate of just a tad over 11. Saad Naseem now coming on, so this sticking with spin. Some leg spin on this occasion. Dot to start with, well bowled. There's a lot of superstars here today, and Buzzard Khan is with one of them.
Legendary batsman और आप चीफ सेलेक्टर इंजमाम इंजी भाई, पहला सवाल ये है कि PSL कितना तैयार करता है इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट के लिए?
नहीं, ये बहुत अच्छा है. हमारे जो उनसे फर्स्ट क्लास के लड़के हैं उनको बहुत एक्सपोजर मिलता है कि इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स के साथ खेलने में. हम फर्स्ट क्लास में ऐसा एटमॉस्फेयर पैदा नहीं कर सकते कि स्टेडियम पूरा भरा हुआ है और लोगों को जिस टाइम प्लेयर्स को ये वाली फील आती है यहाँ जिस टाइम परफॉर्म करते हैं तो उनका डेफिनेटली कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल बहुत ऊपर जाता है. पिछले साल भी PSL से हमें ना काफ़ी सारे प्लेयर मिले थे, इसमें भी मैंने देख रखे 3-4 मुझे अच्छे लड़के लगे हैं.
चले, आपने मेंशन कर ही दिया, तो कौन से इमर्जिंग प्लेयर्स आपको अच्छे लगे?
देखिए, ये हसनैन खान बॉलिंग कर रहा है, शादाब कबीर है, ठीक है, इस तरह के जो उनसे लड़के हैं यंगस्टर्स, ये अच्छे लग रहे हैं. और कुछ पुराने प्लेयर्स ने भी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है जिनको सोच रहे कि वापसी लेके आया जाए.
क्या इंजमाम हक अपने करियर पे देखता है तो T20 उसके करियर में होना चाहिए था?
नहीं, अब जिस तरह की क्रिकेट हो रही है दिल तो करता है कि जी बहुत होना चाहिए था, और जितने सारे दूसरी चीज़ें हैं वो सोच के ज़रूर लगता है कि मैं थोड़ा ज़रा पहले छोड़ दी क्रिकेट.
तो अगर PSL से आप लड़का पिक करते हैं तो आप उसमें से क्या एज एन ऑलराउंडर क्या देखते हैं?
देखिए, ये T20 है, इसमें से मैं वनडेज के लिए भी देख रहा हूँ और दूसरों के लिए भी. मैं बेसिकली ना लड़के का पेशेंस देखता हूँ कि उसका कैसा पेशेंस है, कि प्रेशर में वो किस तरह हैंडल करता है प्रेशर. जिस टाइम यहाँ मार पड़ती है किसी बॉलर को या जाते ही स्कोर तेज़ करना होता है कि उसका रिस्पॉन्ड क्या होता है, वो क्या रिस्पॉन्ड करता है. तो ये वाली चीज़ बड़ी अहम है, तो लड़कों को देखने को मिलता है यहाँ. बड़ी अच्छी चीज़ है क्योंकि जो मेरे ख्याल में मैंने लड़के देखे हैं जिस तरह के यंगस्टर्स हैं, तो उन पे इंशाल्लाह कुछ पाकिस्तान टीम में भी खेलेंगे और कुछ को मैंने सोच रखा है कि जी हम इमर्जिंग कैंप लगा रहे हैं उसमें उनके साथ काम करेंगे.
फ्रेंचाइजीज के आने से मेरे ख्याल फिटनेस लेवल्स भी बेहतर हो जाएंगे.
डेफिनेटली, क्योंकि जी जिस समय आप इस लेवल की क्रिकेट खेलते हैं और फ्रेंचाइज भी आपसे डिमांड करती है परफॉर्मेंस की, तो डेफिनेटली आपको ना पूरा साल अपने आप को फिट रखना पड़ता है क्योंकि जी जितनी अच्छी यहाँ परफॉर्मेंस होगी अगली कैटेगरी में जाएंगे, तो ये एक बड़ी अच्छी चीज़ है।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
थैंक यू जी।
Thank you very much, Mazid. Wonderful to get some insight from the man I know during Australian summers when Pakistan toured. That was one of the big wickets. Everyone got very excited. One to watch him play. He was fantastic to watch, but also as good to get him out. So tickets still available for the remaining games. You can buy tickets from qtickets.com or visit Al Ghurair International Exchange, TCS outlets, and Dubai and Sharjah Stadium box office. One more game after this here at Sharjah. Then back to Dubai on Friday. So spin to continue. This is what happens when you don't keep up with that run rate. It's jumped to over 11.5. And have they found a cool and cool 4? Yes, they have. 9 coming from it, 75 for 2. There's a bit of dew around here in Sharjah. A lot of players with rags out on the ground just to try and keep, most importantly, the seam as dry as possible. It's a perfect example of it right there. So Zulfikar Baba now back on. 2 overs already, 7 for 1 to his name. The partnership, 72 from 47. So they've got this fantastic start. They need to push on here. Well, they need 2 a ball, and shots like that will certainly help. But is it out of the ground? You better believe it is.
Well, he finally managed the angle, Hafiz. And this was muscle. His first 6, his second 6 in the innings. It was beautifully timed. Yeah, he saw it early and just cleared the front leg ever so slightly to get the bat through.
Full house, and Hafiz says yes, please. Wow. Down on one knee, and it seems so effortless. Against spin, you've got to get bat speed through the ball. Quicker bowlers disappear further, yeah, but this, on one knee, has gone a long, long way.
Yeah, slog sweeps, probably the way to go too, because the toe of the bat travels the most distance, and that means bat speed. So all of a sudden, you sort of sense that Hafiz has found a way to counteract that line that most of the spinners, particularly the left arm orthodox, have been going to the right hander. On the back foot on this occasion, didn't get up too much, and some sharp bit of fielding.
Yeah, this over has been good so far. 8 runs of 2 balls. This is a massive crowd, the best crowd of this HBL PSL. It's jam-packed, it's a full house. And so be ready, folks, for Pepsi Catch a Carol. Look at them.
Well, they've all come back from the last time these two played here when it was a washout. Full toss. Yes, he's disappointed with himself, and so he should be, Hafiz.
Yeah, I mean, almost every seat occupied. They're standing up. They've got the 6s and the 4s and banana as well. They're loving it, absolutely.
Oh, peel it back and go crazy. Loving it here in Sharjah. Can Hafiz and Milan kick on? Partnership into the 80s. And can they go past what Peterson and Shazad did and get up to 201?
Zalmi team is followed madly here in this part of the world. But this is a massive build-up. They need a vote of thanks for building up the momentum for this HBL PSL.
I think one finals bring out big crowds. Love the way in which they go about it. They don't just rock up, they dress up, they bring their flags, they bring their banners, and they certainly bring their voices. So 10 from it, 1 ball to go to finish off the 10 overs. Reminder, Quetta scored 121 in their 10. Sold out stadium. No, can't get the 6, picks up a single, score moves to 86 for 2.
Well, the Peshawar Zalmi chasing this daunting target. Mills comes back and he starts with another wide. Well, his first over conceded 10, I think it was. That is his 5th wide. Tamal Mills is 5th wide. Well, Quetta Gladiators got off to an absolutely blistering start. They only had 10 dot balls in their first 6 overs in the power play. Down the leg side again, it's 4. It's a cool and cool 4 down fine leg.
Mills just hasn't arrived today at the bowling crease. Oh, a poor first over, this one again, down the leg side. Poor delivery, helped on by Hafiz. But once your main bowler is so off colour, pressure on Quetta.
Yeah, let me just go back to that. Quetta got up to such a start, just 10 dot balls in their first 6 overs of the power play. Zalmi had 10 dot balls in their first 17 that they faced. So they're always on the back foot. There's that slower ball again, outside edge for 1. Anwar Ali, the fielder. Frick and Jiff for ball by ball. And Cricket Gateway, wherever you are in the world. .pk in Pakistan, .com if you're around the world. And what's required here now? This partnership has really brought them back into the frame. 89 from 56 it's worth. Kevin Peterson's had a lot to say to his captain here, Sarfraz Ahmed. Malan on strike. Slower ball again.
We talked about the first over that Mills ball, and in T20 cricket, a lot of the times you'll start trying to stay ahead of the batsman by making each ball different. I think it could be that Mills' rhythm wasn't on tonight, or he didn't start from a base. Every delivery is in a different spot or a different pace. Maybe tonight doesn't have the rhythm to get that control and out of sorts. Sometimes you just have to say, look, let me start from a base of a couple of deliveries, similar area, and then branch forward. Sometimes.
Got away with that. He's got away with it because his man there, Zulfikar, was very fine. But again, he's gone down the leg side here, Tamal Mills. Zulfikar did well there. Who's going to win this match, Bazid Khan? You can vote at the PSLT20.com. Who's going to win this match? Don't forget that whoever loses this match has a second chance. A second chance, because the winner goes straight through to the final next Sunday. Hasn't caught hold of this, but he must have enough on it. He has. Not quite out of the middle, but that will do for David Malan.
Quite clever batting from Malan. Mid-off was up in the circle, so he flat batted it straight back. Didn't go with that full pull shot towards mid-wicket. Made sure that he hit the gap. One bounce into the fence.
Well, he's quite an experienced cricketer, David Malan. He plays for Middlesex in the county championship. He's 29, 135 first-class matches, almost 8,000 first-class runs, averaging 38, and he's got 17 first-class hundreds. So he's reasonably experienced. Oh, that's down the leg side, and somehow that's really is poor bowling by Tamal Mills, and it is the 100 up for Zalmi. Into the over, 102 for 2. Umpire's made a call here now for a cool strategic timeout, 3.5 minutes for both sides to take stock.
चाय बेटा
That's the end of our cool and cool strategic timeout. Kamal Akmal went for 1 from 7. Milan is still there, 42. Samuels ran himself out for 1. Hafiz still there. Still to come, Darren Sammy, the skipper. Haris Sohail, Shahid Afridi, Chris Jordan. Wahab Riaz can bat. There's batting in this side. Hassan Ali has chipped in this season. Mohammad Asghar comes in at 11. It's going to be Hassan Khan. Down the pitch. Beautiful shot from Hafiz. And it gets to his 50. This has been a brilliant innings by Hafiz. It's his first 50 in this PSL and his second in 18 innings of the HBL PSL in 2 seasons.
It's been a very classy innings. Under control all the while, but the shots he's played, it's only one word to describe them, it's classy. Well, the ball went straight for our cameraman.
Yeah, this is just what Zalmi needed. They needed the professor to come to the classroom. He's doing that. He's giving a lecture at the moment, and it's a good one. Strike rate of 150. That's his third 6. It's gone wider this time, over extra. It's another 6. Chaka!
What a shot that is. The bowler saw him coming, pushed it wide, but Hafiz just stretched out and timed it over extra. That's a very, very difficult shot.
And this partnership now into triple figures. It's 111 from 62.
It's very, very important who comes next as well. 100 partnership. Highest third wicket partnership in PSL history. 111 from 63. Who's got the pads on? Is it Shahid Afridi? He's in good form. Darren Sammy, we saw at the strategic timeout. Tell you what else I like. PSL have been very good at instituting a review for this. I think it's so important in these crunch games where you can't waste the ball. I talked about it earlier. Having a little net somewhere, like a little bullpen for the next man in, can be having a hit so that he comes in straight on the money and can go from ball 1.
He's fetched this for another one. This is brilliant hitting. Chaka!
Well, at the moment, Hafiz is doing it all by himself. Third 6 of the over, fetches this from outside off stump, deposited it into the dressing room.
Hassan Khan's taken some fearful stick. A single off the last ball of an over, which cost him 19, 121 for 2. was a very steep learning curve for young Hassan Khan, just 18 years of age, and he learnt the brutal, harsh reality of playing an intensive, high-octane game. Going to be left arm spin in the shape now of Zulfikar.
Lots of dew out there, and his hand, Joel's hand is completely wet. So the ball must skid onto the bat. Spinners will have it really tough.
Hafiz, he loves playing here in Sharjah. What a polished half-century this is.
Yeah, very classy and very much in control. All the shots he's played just look like a man in form, although he wasn't. He's come out here and had no problems.
Well, he certainly loves playing in Sharjah. Has a test average here of a fraction under 70, including a top score of 197 against New Zealand, and in one day as here for Pakistan, he averages 47. Oh, have a look at this, a little bit of sorcery from Malan this time. The runs are coming now for Zalmi.
Required run rate now under 10. Needs to look to have it under control. He's playing with the bowlers now. A little dink shot gets him a boundary.
Just the one this time. It's a good shot. The dew might be giving the bowlers a little bit of a tough time. Waleed Ahmed has said another brilliant game of cricket. First Shahzad and KP, now Hafiz and Malan. Excellent innings, they certainly are, all of them. Thanks, Waleed. Thanks for your tweet. I know many of you are watching this all across Pakistan and across the world. We've seen Kevin Peterson tonight. Now it's the Professor. Record partnership now for the Peshawar Zalmi for any wicket in the PSL.
Yeah, the ball's getting a workout. It becomes so difficult to grip, and also the fact that it skids onto the bat just makes everything in favor of the batsman.
Hit it hard, but straight to long off. Malan going at a strike rate of 200. Who's going to win this match? Vote now at the PSL T20. Okay, the boys are dancing. They're dancing. Keep your eye on the cricket, fellas. They might look for two here. They're going back for two. They're going to have to hurry. They get it easily. That's the end of the over. It's 131 for two. This has been a tremendous reply by Zalmi. Since the end of the power play in 7 overs, Malan and Hafiz have added 93. They've scored 93 in 7 overs. Oh dear. Now keep an eye on there. Not the place to be with that little white cricket. Oh, up you go. Up you go. Oh, little kitten, keep a cat's-eyes view. Not quite sure. Not sure what she wants to do. Nawaz. Gone over extra. And that is a half-century for David Malan. It's a great innings this by the left-hander. And that is his second half-century in the HBL PSL in both editions.
Stands up in the playoff. And these two have just probably made Peshawar the favourites now. Over extra. Lovely shot.
It's also the fastest 50 by any Peshawar Zalmi batsman in the PSL. Even quicker than Shahid Afridi. At 65 needed from 40. Mohammad Akram there on the left, the coach. Keep calm, Shahid. Keep calm. Stay calm. Is Mohammad Akram, is he saying Thande Horjo? Thande Horjo.
Well, he's certainly got his work cut out, telling Afridi to keep calm. He does everything at 100 miles an hour.
Shahid, Thande Horjo. Come, quiet, calm.
I'll be saying Chai Malegi.
Bish, can't keep the big man quiet. Hafiz on strike. Goes big. 6 more. It's another Chakka.
Yeah, raining Chakkas, Alan. She's happy tonight.
Yeah, she's not crying tonight. Bugs Bunny's having a work over there.
Gas lock sweep. Back leg on the ground, and again, result the same. It's out of here.
His timing tonight has been absolutely wonderful. He has not muscled the ball. Luke Wright back in the side. He hasn't played since the end of January for the Melbourne Stars. Hassan Khan was hit for 19 in the last over. Ooh. Bugs Bunny's asked to be, leave me alone, stop shaking me. Oh, he's up again. It's like watching a cricket match with Danny Morrison. Never keep still.
Cricketgif.com, you can follow the action. 59 from 38 with 8 wickets in hand. You're in the business here. With the dew, it's in your favour as a batting team. It's yours if you can take it. Haven't had 100 this year's PSL yet.
Has he got enough on this? I'm not sure that he has. Hafiz has gone. No, is happy about this, and so too is the skipper. Oh, the professor is maybe breaking hearts with this one. A brilliant innings comes to a close. Mohammad Hafiz, 77 from 47. He's been centre stage. It's 142 for 3. ever Shahid Afridi needed to score runs for the Zalmi cause, it's now. Strike rate of 160. 230 runs in the HBL PSL, but it's Milan on strike. Last ball of the 14th. Leg side, wide. It's not the last ball. It's going to be a reload, another ball.
First ball that Hafiz did not time. Quetta needed that.
Ooh, full toss, and all he can do is get one. End of the over, 144 for 3. Afridi, is he going to be the architect of a sensational run chase here in Sharjah? Kamran Akmal went for one, Samuels ran himself out for one, Milan is still there. Hafiz has just gone for a wonderful 77, still to come. Afridi's in, Sami, Haris Sohail, Jordan Wahab. Now before today, 200 has been scored twice in the first innings in the PSL, and twice it's been chased down. That was by the Quetta Gladiators against Lahore. So similar, so close, the two teams at this stage.
145 for 3, and Anbarili comes on, and his figures 2.1 overs, none for 5. They're almost the same. Back end, I think Peshawar came back and restricted Quetta. Will that haunt them in the end?
Well, they're scoring in excess of 10 and over, and the required run rate is less than 10. Now, Afridi has played some great innings in his career, and he needs another tonight for Zalmi. Oh, Kevin Peterson. KP lets it go past. Now, what's Kevin Peterson done here? Oopsie, it's through the hands. Well, there we are. Inzamam Ul-Haq, Waqar Yunus. How many runs and wickets sitting there? Oh, bottom edge for one.
It's been terrific today. Context of the game, just gone for 7. That grouping just short of a length, and those balls are angling back into the stump, so he's bowled straight.
You contrast that with Timal Mills' pitch map tonight and see how much more scattergun his approach has been.
I like that word, Bish. Scattergun it was. Not firing bullets, firing duds. Oh, is this a wide? Is it okay? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, there's no base. There hasn't been a base at all for Timal Mills. And obviously it depends on when you bowl in the innings. Let me contextualize that. But I just feel on a night when he's struggling, and every bowler knows when you're struggling, you need to keep it simple. Start from a base until your body starts clicking. T20s, you have less of that, but that's the demand.
What a stage this is for a dramatic finish. Sold out, full house inside this Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Afridi on centre stage. Where's this gone? He's going to get 4 for this. Backward of square for a cool 4.
Slow delivery, and Afridi just dragging this from outside off. Knew exactly where he wanted to place it. Over that man at square leg.
Shahid Afridi went fishing for that. Cast his line and caught the bait. All right. Peshawar, the Zalmi need 50 from 31. Run rate has come back under 10. It was just creeping over 10. And Afridi has started his account. He's opened his account. Full toss, belted away. Chaka! Afridi, 157 for 3.
This is working for the Zalmis. 44 of 30 balls. Afridi's 10-minute blitz is going to be enough to bridge the gap further. He's 11 from 4, and Malan has played a lovely hand here. He must not get out because the aggressor is with him, Afridi, because on the day he could be unstoppable. 6 and a 4. He's on 11. This was a juicy full toss and treated decently by Afridi standards, just a skimmer, nothing more than that.
Stage is set and the script is written. Afridi playing for Peshawar here in the PSL, and smoke it please to all parts. Take out a couple of Q mascots as well. And this crowd is so on the edge of their seats here.
Kimmel Mills has got 2 overs left. Slower ball and gone straight away. This is excellent from Mills. He could be the difference here. He's got this ability to pick wickets. And he's got to be different than his first 2 overs. Well, the set batsman has been dismissed, and this is a costly hit by the Gladiators. Malan goes after scoring a really fine 56 of 30 balls, 157 for 4. Swale is a left-hander, is out there partnering Shahid Afridi. For Gladiators, this is my opinion that Mills could be the difference.
Certainly could be. Huge wicket. The 2 set batters, record PSL partnership, have just been dismissed within 15 runs of each other. First Hafiz for 77, now Malan for 56. Timal Mills finally gets it right. It's his slower ball that's been working exceptionally well for him tonight.
Yeah, he gets a good one. First up, Hariswell just chasing it outside the off stump. It had shape away from the left-hander. Putting in a bit of an effort delivery from Mills.
And this will help him, Tamal Mills, to have this new batter in as well. No pressure of two set batters trying to go at him each and every delivery. So if he can just sneak in a couple of good ones here to follow up the wicket.
It just shows you what a difference a wicket can make. Change your mood as a bowler, start to believe again and feel good about yourself, releasing the next ball.
The shot again down the leg side will be given as a wide. 6th wide of his spell. Just been a little up and down for this playoff. But he's got this knack to pick wickets. He's not happy. Just wants to get it right. 12 extras conceded by Gladiators. 5 leg byes and 7 wides.
Yeah, Peshawar bowled 12 within their entire 20 overs. His mobile selfie moment. A lot of those going on right throughout this game.
Another short one. Good stuff. He's keeping Hariswale on strike. He's bowled a wide and he's picked up a wicket also, so just a single so far in this over.
He's that sort of bowler. He's one of those strike weapons. Tamal Mills. Variations are great, but when you're slightly off, because you're bowling so much variety, it can all suddenly come awry. Yeah, got the right mascot. Got to smile, got to love the game.
Well, at least Bunny is smiling. Oh, she's praying hard. Absolutely immersed in this contest. It's another shorter ball, this time a slower bouncer. He's so good with his variations. When he gets them right, it's a treat to watch. In the last game against Quetta, he was a hero. 45 from just 23 balls, 6s galore. He's a crowd puller. Played a match-winning innings, making room and landing them almost outside the stadium. Big shots. It was a lovely innings. Match-winning knock from Shahid Afridi. He's out there, folks, on 11 from 4. Almost a pin drop silence. We have a full house there, about 15 to 20,000 people. And they'll go down and rise with Afridi. Oh, smack! Shahid Afridi has landed that one out of the stadium. No respect for a guy who can bowl at brisk pace. Afridi with a stunning shot.
Every 6 that has gone out of this ground at Sharjah has gone to the onside. Shahid Afridi says, no, that's boring. I'm going to go to the offside. I'm going to pump it long, long and out of the ground. Timing on the offside, superb.
Love this guy, love this entertainment, love the cheerleaders, love the vibe here at Sharjah when we're seeing Afridi centre stage.
Well, Sarfraz is rushing back to his bowler. I don't know what suggestions he can offer here, because Afridi on the night, on the day, if he's in this kind of form, you can't do anything about it. Well, yeah, it's on the roof. It is on the roof. Well located by the HBL Spider Cam. Yeah, a little bit of width, and that was enough for Afridi. Look at the flourish. No chance for the crowds to be part of the Pepsi catcher Karot. Landed on the roof. Will he go again? On the pads, works it away into the gap. It's Hassan Khan with a loopy return that allowed Afridi back in at the crease. That was the last ball of that over. 167 for 4. How's he doing? Viv is looking at the watch, a bit nervous, but his reaction will be priceless if a wicket falls. He's not too happy right now, but who knows? Well, 8.5 now, so they need to pick up a wicket or two. Get rid of Shahid Afridi. I think that's their best bet.
Well, two things Shahid Afridi has done brilliantly here. One, he's taken the pressure off Haris Sohail, who's come into the side. The second one is, having lost Milan, if they just sort of manoeuvred the ball around a bit, added pressure is on. He took the risk and he's come through beautifully well. 19 from 6. And again, he's just put Peshawar in that stronger position.
Right, get a single, get Afridi on strike. Oh, that's gone through, that's misfielded, that's a bad miss. In a situation like this, you've got to be better than this. This was pretty ordinary.
Zulfikar Baba in a key position there because not a lot of protection behind him, and just as that happens, Sarfaraz says, yeah, we're going to swap you. This is just fielding 101. Yeah, I feel your pain there.
He's gone down. Sarfaraz wanted a bit more effort from Zulfikar Baba. He's now been repositioned. Down the track. It's it down the ground for a single. I'm sure there'll be a bit of a roar now that Shahid Afridi is on strike. If he gets it right, this could be over in a matter of over and a half. 29 of 22 balls. Afridi going at a strike rate of over 300.
And Rambo, yeah, there it is, just checking out. The rags are out, the toweling, trying to dry this ball. I think there's been such a factor here, is that the dew here this evening in this first qualifier. Yeah, they got 200 on the board, but it does play a part. We've seen it all through the subcontinent, and all the franchise T20s played through the subcontinent here. The dew factor has been difficult for the bowlers here second.
Well, the wide one will be a wide, staying away from Afridi's reach. He was aiming to hit it down the ground. He'll try again, Nawaz. So Viv, the mentor, still maintaining a bit of a smile. It's a single, so it's not a bad result. For Nawaz, that is.
That's right, Rambo. They need Haris on strike as much as possible at the moment. There's not a lot of nails left in that dugout. A lot of nervous men. Slight change again now that the left-hander is on strike. Deep backward square, mid-wicket, long on, long off. And deep cover.
Bowl him. That's a good result for Nawaz. It's Haris Sohail who's missed one. Viv is back on his legs, and well, high fives from Viv. Sarfaraz, they're asking the bowler really to get it right. It is tough holding the ball in dewy conditions. Haris Sohail gone for 6, 174 for the loss of 5. skipper is in. What a mouth-watering prospect this may turn out to be. Darren Sami and Shahid Afridi together. Sohail, they're missing the straighter one. It was bowled quicker at a pace. Missed it.
Trying to slog a half volley. In fact, it was almost a Yorker. Harry.
One more wicket, lads. Come on, boys.
Yes, easily down over the infield. Afridi says, no, I'm not running. Only a single of the last ball. 175. Still a ball to come. It's a wide also, so 8 runs so far. She's eating the bunny.
Love a bit of rabbit stew.
And raw. Right, this should be interesting. Shahid Afridi, where's he going to hit this one? He goes downtown, and it's boom boom time here in Sharjah. Someone catch the ball. It's 181 for the loss of 5. Ran into sublime hitting form, Shahid Afridi. This is the 3rd special innings from him in a row. 26 from 8 balls. Incredible.
Which begs the question, Haris Sohail, what are you trying to do? Slog sweeping a Yorker out of the ground?
20 runs of 18 balls, just letting him know that his was the biggest of the night.
Afridi will say, I'm going to hit one further than that. Just be patient. Have to be patient. So do Quetta here. They'll be very careful. They want to field really well and create some pressure. At the moment, it is in favour of Peshawar big time. 19 from 17. Sami's just got to the crease, yes, but it's Boom Boom Afridi, who loves this situation and is back on strike now, just quietly striking at 325.
I think Afridi's show was beautifully set up by Mohammad Hafiz, because he provided pace and a positive intent to this run chase. Blocks, takes the single, everybody pushed back. Shahid Afridi. Well, was the first 4, then a cracking flat 6 over cover, then another one that hit the roof, and then this straight drive down the ground. Clean strike and clean hitting from Shahid Afridi.
Geez, he likes this ground. He's done so well in this venue so often. Almost have a statue of him outside with his arms aloft. They're going to have to get a big brass statue of Afridi outside this ground.
Smell that. Darren Sami swaying away from the line of that short pitch ball.
Bumpers and Yorkers, and that's all you're getting. Love this game.
I love those mangoes.
Shorter balls worked well for Mills, so too is his slower delivery. Topping scored the least amount of runs off that delivery in his allocated overs so far.
Flicks it, but straight to the fielder. Look at that ball travel. Conditions a little wet.
Yeah, the fielders have to be really aware here, because with the extra dew now on this field, the ball skids on so very quickly. So you have to make your ground quickly. You have to get yourself set a lot earlier. You've got to stay nice and low. And then you've got to make sure you get a good grip on that ball when you're throwing it back in.
One for 43 in 3.4. High economy. Tonight, Timil Mills going for plenty. Slow delivery, works it into the gap. That's sensible batting by Afridi. You've got to choose a bowler that you can hit. Ooh, look at that. His hand is absolutely wet.
I also just wonder, Rambo, it's getting a bit warmer now. It's going to be March tomorrow. Well, it is, isn't it? In Pakistan, it's March or after midnight. Very shortly here in the UAE, but it's starting to get warmer. It's been appreciably colder through February, which is unseasonal and crazy weather. But I just wonder, because it's starting to get warmer, you're going to see a little bit more dew, the mixture and changing almost of the season.
Weather report provided by Danny Morrison. Works it away for a run. So after 18, 186 for the loss of 5, 15 more of 12 balls. Gladiators need to drag this right till the last over. 15 of 12 balls, so this overs means a lot. Got to bowl a decent second last over here to put some pressure on Zalmi. That's a very good start by Anwar Ali. He's had a great night actually. 3.1 overs, none for 17.
Yeah, the best spell I've seen him bowl in this PSL to date. He just seemed really confident. Obviously at the start of the day, 200 on the board, you feel confident as a bowler, picking up early wickets too. A reminder that Peshawar with 3 for 2. Wonderful partnership then between Milan and Hafiz. And now all of a sudden they find themselves well ahead of the run rate.
That's gone. A couple of bounces to the fielder at mid-wicket. Only a single. Slow ball located by Darren Sammy.
The crowd loving it to bits and pieces here. And will it come down to the last over in terms of the death bowling that went so well from Peshawar? They bowled beautifully in the death overs and they strangled the innings of the Gladiators, who couldn't really get out of second gear when it came to smashing boundaries or sixes in the latter stages of their innings. So they limped to 200 when really they could have got 220, 230. So that could be the difference, and the dew factor.
Yes! It's another big one from Shahid Afridi. He's not going to hold himself back. He wants to finish this in sixes. 8 now of just 9 balls. He is the king of entertainment. Strike rate of over 300. And Zalmi now within touching distance. Just a couple of strikes away from winning this.
Well, the catch goes missing. Pepsi catcher crawl. Oh, well, no wonder they dropped it. It was an absolute pack.
A rare miss. I thought he had gotten into good position. Walked back, used the crease, but this was gold, Danny.
Gold, and also resembles the rugby season down under. Oh, what a ruck and maul situation. Pick the ball out of there. Yeah, quality as ever from Boom Boom.
Yeah, A very untidy scrum it looked. Right action will continue. Afridi is on strike. That's a flick. Will this be taken? Somebody's getting underneath that one. It's a Skyer. And that's Nawaz who's taken the catch. Pressure catch. Shahid Afridi's wicket is always important because he can turn the game in a matter of a couple of overs. Well, but it was highly enjoyable. A real entertainer. Zalmi can't take this. Shahid Afridi falls when Zalmi needs just 8 of 7 balls. Bit of drama awaits us. Afridi is gone after scoring a breathtaking 34, 193 for 6. Sami on strike, hits it away for a run. Right then, we are into the last over, and it's going to be another thriller. 7 of 6. Quetta Gladiators have put up a massive show with about 200 for the loss of 7, and Peshawar Zalmi almost there. 7 away from their target. Well, these teams are no stranger in dragging a game into the last over of the innings. It has happened 4 times before this. Oh, they've got a spinner in. This could be a quick finish. Mohammad Nawaz has gone for plenty. 2 wickets for 46. Darren Sami, where is he going to line him up? It's a fuller length. Oh, that's misfielded, but Darren doesn't want a single. You've got Chris Jordan at the non-strikers end. Jordan is a decent striker as well, but Shahid Afridi just falling short of the crossing line.
Tell you what, that is a very smart catch. Not easy in the dark, dark black ceiling of the sky at night. That is a brilliant catch. Made it look easy, almost nonchalant. What a wonderful take, considering the dew factor around as well, and the ball getting rough and bruised by Afridi, boshing it everywhere. So that's a wonderful catch from Nawaz. Can he do something magical now with ball in hand again in the final over?
7 of 5. Darren Sami is on strike. That's gone up in the air and beats the fielder, who pushes it into the fence. Wow, that's unlucky. It's Timel Mills who tried hard, and well, he just held the ball to hit the fence.
Had to go for it. Big, thick, outside edge slicing and running away from Timel Mills. It would have been an absolute screamer of a catch. And disappointment, just rubbed salt into the wound that he's then just parried it on for a 4. Oh, 3 from 4 needed.
Three of 4 balls. mistimes it. Takes a single this time.
So could have easily chopped that on. Big Darren Sammy. And could have had more drama. As it is, they're closing this one out. The Peshawar Zalmi.
Too much to handle. Watch at your own peril. So what have you got? 2 of 3 balls. Chris Jordan is marking his guard. He hasn't faced a ball yet.
Hit the poles, young man. Nawaz, that is. Let's have another wicket here to add some more drama.
Is making sure that the ball is nice and dry. Well, they fought gallantly here. Gladiators and Zalmi have been outstanding in this run chase. Having a look at the field, what have we got? 3 men in the ring on the offside. A straightish mid-wicket on the leg side. Here we go. Oh, misses the ball. Oh, it's gone. He's out. It's a cut behind. He's walking. What a tremendous result. And Sir Vivian, once again, is hopeful. This game is going to the wire. Now 2 of 2 balls. What a dramatic turnaround this has been. It goes for under. And Zalmi 199 for 7. Well, we've had some great games in this year's HBL PSL. This is no different. Last year, when they played together, played against each other in a playoff situation, Gladiators won by just 1 run. I think we could have a super over here. Guys, 2 runs of 2 balls. But the field doesn't change. Still the same field. 5 men in the ring. Vabriaz is on strike. Chance to play or go to the final. Oh, he's gone! He's run out! Safraz has the presence of mind ready to remove the bails, and drama continues to unfold. It's Vabriaz, who is on a 3-wheeler. Back to the dugout.
Place is going crazy, and so are we up here in the gun box. We all lost the ball. Wahab certainly did. And then it had to wait. Just want to check this out, the front foot, to make absolutely certain nothing wrong with that. And he had to wait, Boom! That's a run out, surely, not a stumping. Had to be a run. Didn't the ball go in front of the popping crease? And boom!
Yeah, here comes the Qatar Airways jet, taking Vabriaz back to the dugout. He's out. 2 runs of 1 ball. 199 for the loss of 8. So far, Nawaz has been a master pick by Sarfraz. What an over he's bowled so far. 2 wickets off 2 balls. The last batsman was run out. With Darren Sami from the non-strikers end administering a bit of advice and thought process.
Average heart rate of everyone in this ground, because no one has left. It's 12 o'clock at night in the UAE. No one has left the ground. I'm thinking average heart rate's got to be pushing up 150, 160 beats per minute.
Right, expect another straight delivery. Yorker length. Quick through the air.
Poles over, please.
Last ball, 2 runs to get. Are we heading for a super over or a super wicket? He pauses. Hassan Ali is on strike. Here we go. And some, magnificent victory by Gladiators. They pulled off a sensational win. And it's Nawaz who's given them the ticket to the final. Unbelievable resistance shown by Gladiators. They did not panic, and what a masterstroke by Sarfraz to introduce Nawaz. They can't believe it. This is a massive win for them. Darren Sami was at the non-strikers, and Zalmi can't believe it because they had pocketed this game about 2 overs back. Shahid Afridi and Hafiz setting up the run chase with brilliant piece of batting, and well, Quetta are through. Gladiators have qualified for the final at Lahore, and Zalmi will have to try their luck again. Well, this is unbelievable. This really is pressure in cricket, and maintaining and keeping your nerves under tremendous pressure. And he's the young guy, he's the hero. Left arm spinner, got it absolutely right. The Yorker length straight, hitting the stumps. Well, at least she's not crying, lady in the middle. What a win.
Sharjah has erupted massively. Can't believe it, those in yellow, but those in purple are rejoicing massively. Had a feeling about this up here in the comm box, joking with you, Miss Jones, that they may just sneak this out, and they have. They've done it again at Quetta, over Peshawar. Verver's out of his seat, on his feet, and ripping this up as well as the players. Simply brilliant.
Well, the passion of the Pakistan Super League has just been on show tonight. 2 wonderful teams battling it out. Exactly the same result as last year. Can you believe it? Qatar again, same last ball finish, through by 1 run to the final. And all those Zalmi fans out there, yeah, I know you'll be disappointed. But remember, you played so well, you finished in the top 2 positions, so you get a second chance. You'll be playing on Friday, and you've still got a chance to make it through to the final on Sunday.
Hurrah! We're going to have the yellow shirts there and the burning ring of fire of Dubai. Can't wait for that one. Have to say that Peshawar Zalmi are the best supported side in the HBL PSL by some distance. So fans in yellow, let's get down and see you on a fabulous Friday for the big eliminator, because you've got a second bite. And they're disappointed now, but they've seen some extraordinary entertainment from both sides. Zalmi versus the Gladiators, and in the end, Nawaz. It wasn't a hat-trick, because as we all thought it was a run-out, but the last 3 deliveries we've seen on show, dot, 4, 1, and then the 3 wickets falling. Brilliant. 3 ducks in a row. Extraordinary last over. Digs it out of Yorker, and then all of a sudden takes off, and Sarfraz does the rest. Who's going to catch the skipper and the bowler? Nawaz. Take a bow, and they're going to come from everywhere in that purple dugout. Off to their fans and celebrate big time to the graveyard side of Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. Absolutely stunning.